Come on. Thank you. There's Ron.
Big Guy Ryan said hello.
Hi, Ryan.
Jacob Cook said everything working now.
Think so. I had an update on one of the drivers. It looked like I had to do a reset before I could go live. Damn dealership's now open.
Big Guy Ryan said WWE wrestlers in Redline. Big Guy Ryan said Ron tried pick a fight with WWE wrestlers. Golden Fire 102 said hello.
Howdy.
Golden Fire 102 said it is absolutely chaos in Legion.
Glad I stayed up here.
Golden Fire 102
Aaron.
said, oh yeah, thank you so much for mod.
Oh yeah, I gotta get you submitted here yet, so once I do that, all I gotta do is go into the chat.
Golden Fire
Been pretty
102
busy.
said, is it on my main account?
Whichever one you're running on here, I gotta do for the mod. Yeah, those are no good as of Tsunami this morning. Those were all given to me
Golden Fire 101
yesterday
said,
for free.
Travis Wakeland said, hi RB, what have I missed?
Not much. Getting myself around here, getting set up. Alright, Golden. That is my rear. There you go. Alright, let's see. How's stock looking? Pretty good? Yeah, I'll get signs up. That ain't a problem. Could mess with Jeff and say that his buddy's here. Say the Gorilla's back for a rematch.
Jacob Cook said, everybody make sure to like the stream.
Thank you there, Jacob.
Travis Wakeland said, I'm going to see some other streamers, I'll be back eventually.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yep. Apparently I wanted to sit for a second. Alright, I'll get the chip counter taken care of too. There we go. Alright, got the signs up for you. Let's take a look. You alright there, Ryan?
Golden Fire 102 said, I have HTK's stream open in the
Holy
background, but
crap,
I'll stay
we're
here for now. Big
Alright, I see we need
Said
vodka,
walk in and see the van. He do not like it.
gin. Yeah, I got some vodka in the other stash spot over near the chip counter. Yeah, I got some right here too of the gin. I always try to make sure I have extra in case.
Jacob Cook said also I think
Alright, there we go. I got the gin supplied. Now I just gotta grab the vodka from the office. Yeah, right here. This is a stash spot. Neither did I till a couple of days ago, so I made sure I put extra in here in case when I overfill the stock for the fridge. Not yet. Gonna try to make sure that we have what we need, and then I'll clock in and grab what we need yet. Oh yeah, I'll make sure I have my suit on when I clock in. Because right now I'm not clocked in yet, so. Oh. Bless the bitch. Thanks for the.
Said what's up everybody, hope y'all are having a good night and let's all buckle in for another awesome stream. The artist formerly known as Clips said how you doing today Robert? Jacob Cook
Doing alright.
said Brittany said I was accepted as mod TYSM.
Alright, I'll get you set up. She hasn't joined my party, so I don't even. There you go.
The artist formerly known as Clips said what's up Jacob? Big guy Ryan said hey Clips, you on Havoc stream?
Now I'm gonna change.
Jacob Cook said hello Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips said I ended up watching the new season of you. The artist formerly known as Clips said welcome to LE Team Jacob.
Ah, crap, I gotta clock in yet.
Jacob Cook said THX it's awesome to be a part of the team.
And then I did put a poll up for you guys. To get your thoughts on me going and doing the 24-hour stream here sometime next week. And if you guys like the idea, then I will be going live. Like, I'll ask what date you want.
Emmy Gracie said, "What's up, fam?"
Hey, I mean, welcome to the stream. You're making it in time.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Derules diamond suit, be respectful. No promotion of businesses or other RP servers. Large blue diamond swearing's okay, but some words aren't tolerated. Be respectful. RB does this himself. Most important, have fun and enjoy. Party popper, party popper."
Milk.
Golden Fire 102 said, "WSP Clips and Emmy."
Milk and Jack. Holy, what the? My numbers are off here. This, what the?
Said, "What's up, Goldie?"
Jack Special, definite. And a ton of bread in it. Alright.
Golden Fire 102 said, "I have joined the moderation team, so I am very happy." Laughing face.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure.
Said, "Dang, y'all all mods now." The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Welcome to the team." Jacob Cook said, "Yes." Emmy Gracie said, "I'm not at the cool kids table, I see."
Put in a form.
Emmy Gracie said,
Alright, so I see we need ingredients for milk and Jack Special, so I'll run and grab those real quick.
Jacob Cook
Then I'll bring.
said, "LMAO. Big Guy Ryan."
But yeah, I figure I'll get all the supplies we need real quick. Because I seen we only have one ingredient for the Jack Special of the pork and the steak, it looked like. So figure I'll probably do a run of about 200 like I've done before. And then probably do the same for the milk ingredient. Try to keep that stock because that stuff goes pretty quick. Everyone likes that. Yeah, there's only seven left of the stuff for the milk, so I'll figure probably get a bunch of that. Should only take me about 20 minutes because I gotta do all the math. But yeah, I'll be back ASAP. I'll run the red lights. Yeah, I'll get the rules pinned here in a second. I gotta do this quick because I think Ron's wanting to go out and do stuff, which is, well, I'm trying to. Love tip.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Hey Fall, why does Emmy not trust me?" Emmy Gracie said, "I don't trust anyone."
I'll look good.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, "It's okay, me and 8-Ball squashed out beef and are gonna ride off into the sunset together." Sharkbait_11B said, "What's up, Rob?" The artist formerly known
Not
as
much.
Clips
Going gun
said,
supplies.
Sharkbait_11B said, "Hi Emmy, how's it going?" Big Guy Ryan said, "Ron won't go look for WWE wrestlers to pick a fight." Jacob Cook said, "Hello Sharkbait." Emmy Gracie said, "Hey." Sharkbait_11B said, "What up Clips?" Emmy Gracie said, "I hear voices in my head." Sharkbait_11B said, "Hey Jacob." The artist formerly known as Clips said, "Not too much chilling." Emmy Gracie said, "Not 8-Ball rejecting you."
Ears killing me tonight. Though I still need the surgery, and people aren't wanting to go and contact me back for the surgery appointment, so I'm kind of up in the air. Damn, 8-Ball's being... Feels like my ear's about to rupture. Like I feel a fluid feel trying to push out.
Sharkbait_11B
Oh yeah.
said, "Yes, same, just got home from dinner, it's my buddy's birthday, finally back in my chair, lol."
Yeah, I got
Emmy
dinner done
Gracie
and
said, "8-Ball, yes or no?"
there we go. Want that, and we want this, and here we go. To the store.
Golden Fire 102 said, "8-Ball is very yesy today."
We're gonna go 200 for sugar. It's $50.
Emmy Gracie said, "Yes I." Big Guy Ryan said, "8-Ball, do RB run into WWE wrestlers?" Golden Fire 102. Said grinning squinting face.
I just guys are gonna try to get me beat up by WWE wrestlers now?
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said what up Golden, what up Ryan. Golden Fire 102. Said it responded with my sources say no.
Go for 100. $250.
Said I hope the Undertaker comes. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said Stone Cold would awesome or you get speared by Goldberg LOL.
Alright, there's 100, 200. Where's the Rollo? Rollo.
Said WWE wrestlers in Redline Strats fight.
Tomato juice, tomato juice, tomato juice, tomato juice.
Golden Fire 102. Said cat speaking facts.
She's been sick for a few hours, so she's been meowing like she's hurting a little bit from it. $375 of that.
Golden Fire 102. Said I hope she gets better soon. Big Guy Ryan. Said my cat sometime put he but in my face. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uex_tq5aprcrgrc/join. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stream rules blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light, certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper.
Manga.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf. Golden Fire 102. Said cats don't deserve sickness, that should be a human thing. Loudly crying face.
Hey,
Wolf Syndicate. Said I Robert. Sharkbait
how you doing?
RP. Said what up Wolf. Golden Fire 102. Said WSG Wolf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Sharkbait.
I put a poll up for you guys if you guys want next week or not for the live stream. And then I made it 3 things: yes, no, maybe a later date. So that way it helps with what you guys feel like. And
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Golden Fire. Golden Fire 102. Said where's the poll?
on the channel, it'll show up when you look. I did a full public poll so that way everyone is able to. Another 500 there. Yeah, so it should pop up for you guys. Son of a... Damn ear's about to rupture. I can feel it. Bread.
Golden Fire 102. Said it's 24 hours, therefore I would be able to tune in, but I can't guarantee I'll be there early because I got school starting next week.
Well, this is why I put up a poll, so that way you guys have, you know, the thing, because I'm going to go for probably a weekend run. But like Saturday, I got a family event going, so I know I can't do it Saturday. If I do it Friday, I'd have to try to do it before the family event, but the family event's at noon.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Emmy.
Now we'll add the water.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Ryan. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Jacob.
Goddamn ear. We'll do that.
Golden Fire 102 said you should just do it when you're free. 24 hours is a long time.
Yeah, me, it's a cakewalk though.
Sharkbait_11B said I wouldn't do the 24-hour stream the day before a family event. You'll feel like hammered dog shit.
It's a cousin.
The artist formerly known as Clips said somebody call 911. DJ got a fire on the dance floor. Golden Fire 102 said yeah, def do it after the family event.
So it'd be like a Sunday. But, or I go out a week later, you bastard. Oh.
Big Guy Ryan said hi Wolf, Paw Prince, Paw Prince, Paw Prince, Paw Prince. The Wolf Syndicate said I Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips said I Wolf.
There we go. Oh, that's a follow, it sounds like, over on...
Jacob Cook said let's go 10 viewers.
Actually, did anybody try to call me while I was out of the city? It's the other thing I gotta look. Nope. I'm good. But yeah, if you guys want the 24-hour live stream, plan is for that we're gonna go and set it for basically a date that you guys feel like, because like if I do it on a Friday, you know, some of you guys should be home and not have like work or anything like that, or courses that you're doing for school or vice versa. You know, you should be good on a weekend, I figure. So that's kind of the goal that we're looking at, to go and get you guys the content for the 24-hour. And as soon as I get the date locked in, is...
Said 8 ball, no one win that fan.
Howdy. I just got some supplies, so gonna be restocking. Oh yeah, you're good.
Golden Fire 102 said just don't stress yourself out, Robert.
Yeah. What's up?
He's looking for Ron.
Ron was just here before I left.
Alright, man, take care.
Yeah, you too. First set of supplies. Yeah, I guess somebody came in looking for you. Yep, there he is.
Yo, hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Is this Gorilla Mouse wanna talk? Yo? You don't wanna talk? Okay. Oh, wrong. That was
The
pretty
Wolf
stupid.
Syndicate. You had 2 bots on kick. Big guy.
Go figure. Oh,
Said my cat fat butt trying.
I'm going to restock. Doing restock. Oh. Oh. This thing's cracked
The
a
Wolf
rib.
Syndicate. Said but the pack handled it.
Yeah, thank you there, Wolf.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Brittany.
Being talked to.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Wolf said hi.
Oh, Mama said hi back.
They can hear you.
Oh,
You're,
hi.
you're going through my live stream if you remember. Ragdoll muscle. Hit that thing every time.
Jacob Cook. Said Ola. Golden Fire 102. Said I Brittany. Big guy Ryan.
Golden Fire said
Said
hi.
Chicken RB here right now.
What are these people? Like, holy shit.
What?
Got like 16 hordes near my base.
Eh?
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, Feral, no. Wake up.
She's playing Stay of Decay.
Can't get on my van.
You heard her. She's got a shaggin' wagon.
Oh, I have no ammo. No shit, there's a Feral on the loose. I wonder why. No fucking ammo. Great.
Jacob Cook. Said off.
Well, I just attracted every fucking zombie over here. Wait.
There you go.
Big Guy Ryan said, now my cat fat butt try eat a bug.
And one cat we had ate my science project because it was a bug project. Basically, you had to dissect bugs and pin them to a board. Yeah. Cat decided to eat the science project. All the bugs were gone.
No fucking way. There's 2 fucking barrels here. Shit.
There we go for slow-mo.
Ow.
Golden Fire 102 said, LOL.
Yeah, the worst part was I had to take the science project, well, in and show them, the bugs were gone. And I got flunked for that because that one was part of my grade, for my science class.
I'm going over your stream. You better hope they don't start playing music.
Yeah.
They will. I'll have to mute because I don't want them to make you get in trouble by YouTube for copyright and stuff.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Be the most excitement I've had in a while. Good.
Oh, I'm gonna mute anyways, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, you good? I'll lower my volume.
Big Guy Ryan said, I going put down my spooky cat is very sick, I don't know I going do that.
Yeah, that's never fun. Even what, like, the pets, they're a part of your family. They're like your children. It's here. There we go. copy that. Go here, go here. Expenses here. Go like this, go like this, go down. Go like this, go here, go, come on. Go like that, go here, go do this, because today's 24th. Yep. Go like this, go like that, and go back, go here, go here.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Panda Cat should try bite my toes ever am.
Yeah, what's up? Alright, hang on. Let me get out of here. Alright, what was it?
I might be in trouble, I might not, I'm not sure. I need you to make a 911 call and tell them to have cops lurking in the canals out of, or right by the docks, the helipad, all that. Have them lurking and keep an eye out for a white Audi.
Alright, so have cops wait near.
Tell them what I told you.
Alright,
White Audi near the canals.
alright. Oh, no, 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 no. I went to. Oh. /911.
The Wolf Syndicate said don't
Yeah,
forget
you're
to
good.
tune stream rules RB.
Hey, you're good. Alright, now I gotta go and do this again. Alright, I got that
Golden Fire
taken care of
102
now.
said I'm gonna lurk for a while. I want to record something.
Hey, you're good. I'm doing... Alright, that should work for the restock. Plus, I gotta check the weather over in Texas, but in order to do that, I'd have to leave my stream. Hey, you're good. Alright, now I gotta get the stream rules pinned. Now that I caught a break, there we go. But yeah, over near my,
Robert, did you hear me when I said I was back?
huh?
Did you hear me when I said I was back?
Nah, 'cause I had you turned down yet. I just turned you back up.
Thanks.
Well, you said that you're
Shadow
eating,
Bane
you're gonna
underscore
mute. I said,
LB
well, I'd just turn you down for a
said
minute.
Bray
Okay,
and
so you
TS
did hear me. Okay.
That's why I gotta check. There's severe weather popping off
Oh, where at? Oh, where?
over in Texas near my uncle.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Thunders.
Yeah,
On my PCs.
yeah, there's a tornado, two tornadoes on the ground over near Crosby.
The artist formerly known as Clips said cheese and toast.
Graviton near
If
Rells.
anybody wants to drop it into my stream, say hi.
What's up?
I said I'm streaming too. If anybody wants to drop in and say hi.
Alright,
See your chat though.
yeah, give me a minute, let me... Alright, she is live
I'm not trying
also.
to steal your people. Like if they want to
Well,
watch yours, they can stay in yours. It doesn't matter to me.
well, you know you can post into the channel too that you're live. You see I put a self-promotion thing in so you can self-promote your stream.
Yeah.
And I put a poll up for the live stream, the 24-hour.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a second.
It's on YouTube.
Gas station.
Sharkbait_11B said Storm hasn't gotten to me yet. The artist formerly known as Clips said activating lurk time as prime transformation.
Yeah, Brittany is also live if you guys want to go and see if it's working on your guys' side. She's on Twitch, which you're able to catch there on my Twitch. It'll allow you to see her channel because I have her channel linked with. Grab my last mint from the Altoids can.
Jacob Cook said almonds are good.
Do the new amount here in a sec.
Jacob Cook said altoids I meant.
Oh yeah.
Jacob Cook said autocorrect gonna make me crash out.
Hey, autocorrect.
Yeah.
Big Guy Ryan said RP look for the lost gold form V1.
Making it look like I'm keeping busy.
Jacob Cook said OMG how do you remember that Ryan? Big Guy Ryan said lemon lost gold.
Alright, I'm gonna mute, but I'm still here. I'm just eating.
You're good.
Jacob Cook said BTW whatever happened to Lemonade, haven't seen him on in forever. Big Guy Ryan said V2 Moon Rock somewhere there too.
Don't know. I never got to meet Lemon when I came in. He might have, because it was like him, Satish,
Sharpay
and
underscore 11B said no confirmed tornado on the ground at the moment. The last one was up in Crosby County, not the town of Crosby, two separate locations.
yeah, there's 2 tornado reports because my radar goes and does the confirmation, and you can see it's pretty wicked. Brandon's over there chasing, and then you've got Ryan reporting on him too. So it's pretty big event going.
Big Guy Ryan. Said MR Wolfston equals Laminaire. Sharkbait_11B. Said yet I've got Ryan on my laptop watching the storms. Jacob Cook. Said Lemon hasn't streamed since 2023.
Yeah, Satish's been like, what, 2021, 2020?
Big Guy Ryan. Said he left Redline do thing IRL. Jacob Cook. Said oh. Jacob Cook. Said I kind of miss some of the off players. Jacob Cook. Said OG players I meant.
Yeah, I know the OGs. Going through my thing here. Alright.
Big Guy Ryan. Said dirtball is ball, no more school for him in IRL.
Yeah.
Big Guy Ryan. Said back not ball. Jacob Cook. Said been watching videos of this server since 2016. Jacob Cook said I saw that. That's great.
Man, I remember some of the videos where they're doing the ramps, the skateboard ramps, as there's a chase going on. But yeah, basically Elnip set up like ramps that went from the sky down and
Said
did
push
jumps.
not around. Jacob Cook said, oh man, that was a hot minute ago. Big Guy Ryan said Toggle is back in Redline.
A lot of crazy stuff going on there. So that's who was trying to get. Oh, Ron Jameson is a freaking rat. Which, snitch, working with the PD, don't do any business with him.
Big Guy Ryan said who win WWE Wrestlers vs Toggle. Jacob Cook said I used to think it was only certain people that could join this server.
Nah, you can join, but you gotta remember, you gotta prove you know how to do an RP, basically. Me and Brittany, we've done RPs so we know what we're doing. So when she gets in, she'll be like she never left an RP. Might be a little rusty like I was, but like she'd be right back at it.
Jacob Cook said yeah.
Because me and Brittany, the last time we've done RPs was about 3.5 years ago. So she knows RPs pretty well. And then
Big Guy Ryan said one of Redline rule is you have 16 older.
Yep. Yeah, it's because you gotta remember, you gotta follow the CPA, Child Protection Act.
Jacob Cook said obviously, the game is 18 plus.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook said I just figured that was a rule no matter what.
Well, it's because, so the CPA Act is to help protect kids, because 16 and below is considered kids, and for this stuff. 16 above is how they have to word it. So most of the ones that I could think of is probably, I've not ran into anybody that sounds like they're young. There might be a couple, I don't know, but like me, I'm always on longer too. But like, yeah, I've not really heard any kids, which is a good thing because, it's trying to keep the CPA Act, the Child Protection Act for the
Jacob
server.
Cook said well the rules aren't very enforced lol at least for regular GTA.
Yeah, because parents will buy the games for their kids. What? Hello?
Big Guy Ryan said in Redline you hack you get P banned.
Yeah.
Joey JR. Said how much dollar you got now?
Over 600,000.
Jacob Cook. Said I know this stuff, I've read the rules.
Yeah.
Joey JR. Said is that WOFAT?
Don't know, but I'm not feeling comfortable, so I'm moving.
Joey JR. Said nice.
I'm about to hit the...
Jacob Cook. Said only 600k week. Sharkbait underscore 11b. Said that's Randy Orton LOL.
Yeah.
Big Guy Ryan. Said that guy want to fight. Joey JR. Said oh wait, that French and Lauren are doing WWE characters.
Yeah.
Sharkbait underscore 11b. Said yup LOL. Jacob Cook. Said yeah.
Well, I got Mr. Bat.
Big Guy Ryan. Said WWE Wrestlers is here. Jacob Cook. Said run. Big Guy Ryan. Said we're wrong at you need Heath Lab. Jacob Cook. Said 8 fall is RB gonna get pummeled by wrestlers.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm literally outnumbered.
Jacob Cook. Said looks like you're safe. Big Guy Ryan. Said call the PT on them. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said first WWE what's next Cheech and Chong.
I mean, the van would probably work for it. Though they'd need an older van. Hello? Uh-oh.
Jacob Cook. Said LMAO, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm an employee here.
Is there anyone here? You got any customers at the minute?
No?
Shame. What are you looking at?
Well, looks like someone right there.
The artist formerly known as Clips said run. Golden Fire 102 said TF did I tune back into.
I'm trying to beat me. Mr. Bat came out.
Golden Fire 102 said oh it's the chaos that started in Legion.
Yeah.
Emmy Gracie said OMF I missed Randy Orton. Jacob Cook said told you you were safe. Big Guy Ryan said they do not want to mess with you. The artist formerly known as Clips said I don't even know Goldie we got brutality and voices. Jacob Cook said XD.
Not much.
UFKZ Gaming said I got tortured and ocean dumped.
Damn.
The Wolf Syndicate said I UFKZ. Jacob Cook said the 8 ball never lies.
Yeah. The 8 ball seems to, well, I'm gonna do this, see if that helps a little bit with the health. And there's Mr. Bat, though.
Golden Fire 102 said rip UFKZ.
Had the cops show up for you?
Big Guy Ryan said oh men who you piss off this time up. Emmy Gracie said holy shit not ocean dumped.
I'm just a sliver. Oh.
Big Guy Ryan said they be back maybe. Golden Fire 102 said brothers 99% HP LOL. Jacob Cook said damn.
Yeah, that one bandage and a drink brought me up to 99% health, yeah. So she's back online.
Big Guy Ryan. Said you going tag you suck on Redline T.
And it looks like I'm being bombarded again on kick. Might be kick. Yeah, it should be, because I only have a mo only. Let's see, what did they say?
Jacob Cook. Said how many people are on the server right now.
Don't know.
Big Guy Ryan. Said did Wolf kill that bot?
And two of them, damn. Thank you there, whoever did that. Yeah, the bots keep popping up. Like, whoever's doing it, they keep reproducing the bots. That's why Twitch went to emote only to kind of keep that from happening. Because they can't advertise if it's a emote only. Just like how we have the server sub to help protect you guys. You know, eventually, yeah, you guys...
Said lying face.
You guys will eventually get hacked, you know, it's inevitable. Because, like, two-factor doesn't even protect you that well, and I can vouch for it because of what happened with Brittany before.
Said the bot.
Yeah. Though Brittany's being quiet. What's up?
I'm still eating.
Still eating. Yeah, I got attacked by Randy Orton. I brought out the baseball bat.
Golden Fire 102. Said I'm confused. What happened?
What's up?
The Wolf Syndicate.
Badass on here.
Said yeah, the pack handled those bots.
Thank you there, Wolf. See, it's kind of sad the way Kick is. They don't have a automatic
Said
thing.
right now I'm hungry.
What? She said you're welcome. I still gotta work on my smoker to get that fixed yet.
Make it even worse.
Yeah.
Meeting a calzone.
Sharpay_11BB.
Hungry hours.
Said LOL WWE is getting their asses handed to them by a mob of clowns in Legion Square LOL.
Brittany's favorite.
Hell no, fuck off.
A bunch of clowns. She loves clowns. You should have heard her as a kid. I love Ronald McDonald.
Oh, the fuck no, I don't.
He's creepy.
Golden Fire 102. Said I don't recommend using Kick, it's just full of people that don't know how to follow rules on YT and Twitch.
Yeah. Well, it's like Rumble. I could do Rumble even because I do have a Rumble account. I've had it for a few years.
Jacob Cook. Said now I gotta go see BRB.
Hey, you guys are good. But
UFKZ Gaming. Said blame forecast.
blame forecast. Oh, Magic 8 Ball. Will I be getting Brittany a PC real soon?
Big Guy Ryan. Said WWE wrestlers look like they go crazy. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said they left a second ago.
Eh. Cannot predict now, the 8 Ball says. FGHJKFGHJYUGHJ. You can go piss off. I know you're a bot.
Big Guy Ryan.
Boy, don't make me
Said
get
forecast wants start a war with Opie for someone's sale.
right now.
Golden Fire 102. Said 8 Ball, am I a dumbass? This is a test TP, see if the 8 Ball is telling the truth.
Oh. I think you confused the 8 Ball.
Golden Fire 102. Said damn.
Goddamn here.
Big Guy Ryan. Says okay. Big Guy Ryan. Said look like ever watch the fight. Big Guy Ryan. Said Evron.
Well, so they're not live streaming it here, or else I'd be able to look at it here. So your bank account is $660,048. Brittany definitely have a heyday spending that.
What I do?
My bank account's at $660,000, and I once said you'd have a heyday spending that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's how much they're saving by.
Vehicles, like, right now I'm near, like, Class S and Class A vehicles. Top of the line Class A to Class S bottom line. Otherwise, it's $1 million for a good S-Class vehicle. That's cheapest for a good one. Can buy a one-room house.
Said the packs on Kick and YouTube simultaneously.
Yeah, thank you there, Wolf. Let's see here.
Are you serious, game?
What happened?
Nice. I fucking. Of course, I recruit somebody. But I fucking. No, look at me, motherfucker.
There we go. Oh.
This guy doesn't know how to stay straight.
Oh, so you're saying he's
It's swaying.
Oscar_MWS. Said go fight the WWE in Legion. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said welcome to the danger zone.
Bro, do not.
Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL the Thunderdome LOL.
Well, there's next paycheck. What the?
the fuck did he heal? Ain't no way this bitch healed. Shit.
What the?
Big guy Ryan said what's going on?
Shots were fired over here.
Big guy Ryan said his red line bugged out.
Might be. When got the chips?
Yeah. I couldn't see in here last time, so I decided to wait. You know?
Called the cops because I heard gunfire over in the parking lot, so just a heads up, cops might be showing up. So that way if you're driving, just go normal speed, don't rip it.
Big Guy Ryan. Said one WWE wrestlers just get put down by guy with a bat.
Well, they're doing the me method, eh? Wolf left you a message on Kick there.
Oh,
Yeah,
what is that?
I'll let you read it.
Big Guy Ryan. Said OA Gang War. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said Lauren is bleeding out lol, pretty sure they're taking her to jail lol.
Man, if the cops were ever called, person would be dead. Yeah, when she does look, we'll see what she says. Then I can actually
If
go.
I can get to it.
Then we'll go and add her as a mod too, because
Set up account. What do you mean?
you have an account.
Fucking, I hate doing that on my phone. I hate doing it. Oh my god. You're gonna have to just read it. It's not letting me in there.
Thing is, that's a mode, so I kind of can't.
I don't know why it's not letting me back home. No, you fucking dumb hoe. I'm not. Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. I literally can't even do anything.
Big Guy Ryan.
It's like not letting me.
Said
I
one
can't.
gang kidnapped
You're
them.
gonna have to screenshot her or
Big
something.
Guy Ryan. Said
It's
bad
not letting
ID.
me do anything.
See if I can even do a screenshot. Oh, it actually does, alright.
So,
Alright, send her the screenshot.
freaking dick. that supposed to mean?
No, further down.
Yeah, I know.
Big Guy Ryan.
Because you don't like clowns, see?
Here, my little friend.
Oh, that's not scary. It has to be scary clowns, not that kind. What the fuck?
When they first did the acid lab thing and we were tripping on acid doing the supply runs, you had the attacking clowns. It was hilarious because she's like, so what am I doing? It's like, just keep going, you'll find out. And she gets hit with the stuff and she starts freaking out. You're, clowns! 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 Me,
No, they have to be scary clowns.
man, I was laughing my ass off because you hear, I hate you! I hate you! And she's fighting.
I'll just show you strawberries since you don't like them. Yeah, everyone, Robert doesn't like strawberries.
Hey.
Menace to society. For that.
Cherries are good, full of
Strawberries are
antioxidants.
better.
Cherries are better.
To you.
Mm-hmm. Strawberries I will not eat.
What's the problem?
Alright.
To me it is.
How's that a problem to you?
I'd choose strawberries over cherries any day.
So you could still have strawberries. You think I'm going to stop you from eating them?
Said grinning face with sweat, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
Though she likes my cooking, especially when I go and smoke steak and all that. She likes putting that meat in her mouth real quick, like her mouth starts wiring.
Crap, why did this vehicle get so loud?
Said alright lovebirds chill with the flirting, get a room LMAO.
Oh.
Laughing, rolling on the floor,
Yeah,
laughing,
Robert, get a
rolling on the floor,
room.
laughing.
They're
That's
telling
not true.
us to get a room.
I'm telling you to get a room. Because I'm not doing that. Thanks. But no.
I didn't say it. They're the ones that said it.
No, but I heard what you said.
Yeah, that you like having my smoked steak.
Yeah.
That you
Do
like
you have to always
putting.
make everything dirty?
Hey, you got a kick out of the shirt I showed you. You remember the shirt that I sent you the picture of?
Yeah.
So I found a shirt, and it was hilarious because like she's like, "What shirt did you find?" And it's like, oh, it's a hilarious one.
I said both of you.
Jacob's saying that. I said both. But yeah, the shirt had a pig barbecuing, and on the apron and on the shirt said, once you put my meat in your mouth, you're gonna want to swallow. There was two.
Said nah, she def likes you LMAO.
No, she don't.
Big Guy Ryan. Said she get pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, she don't like me, trust me.
Big Guy Ryan. Said raid time.
Not in that way.
See?
Jacob
Told you.
Cook. said Yo Jack Raid.
Oh, getting raided. All right, let's go.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said what's up Jack Raid. Angel JR. Said glowstick raid.
Glow stick raid. Let's go. Bring the numbers.
Blade K. Said hello sir, you have an active warrant. Jacob Cook. Said welcome to the stream.
Glad to have you guys here. Oh. I know when I seen Jack on earlier, he was running from the cops from Elite and that.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. Big Guy Ryan. Said Ty Jack for the raid. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join COP. Fear Clan. Discord. https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uex_tq5aprzrgrc/join.
Thank you there. Yeah, definitely make sure you tell Jack I said thank you for having you guys come over and check me out. We did hit over our 500 and 600.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Jack Sale drug and run form PD. Blade
Oh yeah.
Said if you are ginger you are illegal in Redline.
Oh, I'm not ginger.
Jacob Cook. Said W. Big Guy Ryan. Said Elva Cough. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Angel JR. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Blade Kate. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Jack RP.
Everything alright here?
Yeah, had shots fired here earlier.
Yeah, I heard Ron may have got taken out.
Ron went through and told me to get a hold of some cops because someone was trying to threaten him, so
Yeah, well, that someone already told me he went on a vacation day, so.
yeah, I seen a post on Yeep, but didn't see what happened.
And also, when it comes to that, you only get one demand per hostage.
Is the casino's open, right?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. I need to cash in some chips and get some cash.
Yeah.
Well, and I do not recommend the Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Like, it's only a quarter worth of thirst.
Yeah, but it does like half food if you're going for hunger.
Not worth it. For a drink? No, I need thirst.
Yeah, the milk is the one that's better for thirst.
No, I usually get the poison pixie.
Yeah, I had to do a resupply, so we're good there on supplies again.
Roger. I mean, if you want to give me 10 teaming trays and 10 poison pixies whenever you're good, that'd be straight.
Yeah, that ain't a problem. Let me get him taken care of and I'll get you. Damn, you had enough to spin the wheel once.
Yeah, I didn't want to spin the wheel though. I'd rather take my winnings.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, a lot of people are looking more for the stuff there for cash out, so yeah, that's not a problem. I'll get you taken care of there.
Blade cake. Said Bobby that MF. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said LOL.
And I got the cat attacking the damn TV. Alright, there you go, sir. Good luck.
Awesome, thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem. Alright, 10 poison pixies and 10 Timu trays coming up.
Yeah, just 10 teaming trays and 10 poison pixies. That's wrong.
Sadly.
Yeah, Jacques said that you went on a vacation day. I was like, because I mentioned I was going to come down here and get something to eat.
Fucking torturing me.
Ah. Yeah, just be careful, bro.
Oh, I'm definitely being more careful now.
Let me check my emails real quick. Figure out what
Big guy Ryan. Said oh no.
Alright, 10 Timu trays and 10 poison pixies coming up. Okay, it's not making this easy for me.
Big guy Ryan. Said is that dog faces look like he high.
He's got the pug.
Blade Cake. Said Frenchie is a wrestler and Lauren is a weird bitch. The Wolf Syndicate. Said the syndicate will be here throughout the whole stream. A woo woo.
Damn cat. I don't have the damn spray bottle. Alright, got you rung up there. Alright, there we go. Had a couple of wrestlers come over and try to attack me earlier, too.
Some of my guys apparently tried to ocean dump them.
Big guy.
Yeah, they went to start fighting. I pulled out the baz. They started hitting me, so. Guess I didn't want to go and meet Mr. Bat.
I'm staying away from it. I seen someone doing like some ninja fighting style against someone earlier. I was like watching it from a distance, and then I was like, I'm not looking.
Yeah, it was more of like an ambush here, so when I went through and pulled out the bat, they went and said, "Wait, you're the only one here?" I said, "Yeah." Then they turned around and ran away.
Where did Jameson go?
Don't know, he might have stepped outside. I'll double check over here. And he's not back here,
Big
so.
guy Ryan. Said WWE wrestlers going to jail now. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Frenchman Randy Orton and Lauren Rhea Ripley. The pack is unsure.
Now we're back there, so he has to be outside or table room, maybe.
Blade Cake. Said Op the old Goatman. The artist formerly known as Clips.
Because if he's on the clock,
Said my copyright strike got dropped.
Huh. Yeah, I'm double checking right now.
His ex-gang members are being asked.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said nice.
If I were him, I'd just lay low and stop what he's doing.
Yeah, he's still clocked in, but I don't know exactly how to do the track.
You just look at your map. He should have a blimp, kind of like what you got.
Emmy Gracie. Said why aren't free cars a thing?
He can still be in the
Emmy
casino.
Gracie. Said is that the devil?
Possible, because I'm looking. Because so far I only see me here.
I'll call him real quick and see what the, let me know he's actually in the call still.
Yeah, because on here I can't see another. Unless he's not clocked in the casino, I don't know.
The devil is the devil's grandson.
Yeah, he might not be clocked in yet. He might have had to run for the restroom. You look over there yet or no?
The artist formerly known as
Alright, I'm
Clips
just gonna call him too.
said who's the devil's
Alright.
grandpa.
Yeah, that's Arthur.
Jacob Cook said what? Blade Cake said Sadie. Emmy Gracie
Oh, there goes a cop car.
said I'm confused. The Wolf Syndicate said the pack is only really talkative in your streams, RB. Jacob Cook
Hey, that's
said
fine.
emotes in the server. The artist formerly known as Clips said Stan.
He's not answering, so you either gotta up it again or he flew out.
Emmy
Yeah,
Gracie,
and then the cops just went blowing by that way.
the artist formerly known as Clips,
There's no fucking telling.
said Stan is the devil's grandma.
Someone-
Yeah. But, yeah, last time I seen he was here unless he had popped.
Emmy Gracie said face blue white eyes. Blade
So if he did,
said who's Stan, I said Sadie my bro. Big guy Ryan said something
Yeah,
going on in the
he
jail.
didn't answer, so he either
The
came out
artist
here
formerly
and
known as
got picked up
Clips
again or...
said you don't know Stan.
That's what I'm...
Emmy Gracie
Anyways,
said Stan is the grandma.
appreciate
The
you
Wolf
guys.
Syndicate
oh yeah, no problem. You take it easy there, Arthur.
The artist formerly known as Clips said it's Stan and Sadie, they are twins, but one of them was in the womb a bit too long and is like the derpy version of the devil. Jacob Cook
Oh, Jesus.
said can you hit the gritty in GTA RP rolling on the floor laughing. Emmy Gracie said what is it with you and the gritty?
Perfect timing to check my bank account, too. Oh.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait underscore 11B said LOL Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips said Y2Y head Dick Witty with Sapwin a coffin too.
So yeah, we're at $666,276. If Brittany was here, she'd spend that in a
Sharkbait
heartbeat.
underscore 11B said rolling on the floor laughing. Blade Cake said yeah hit the gritty but don't get caught by Diddy. Jacob Cook said Emmy let me be Gen Alpha for once in my life, let me believe. The Wolf Syndicate said was he the creature from yesterday, RB?
Ryan being the gorilla, yeah.
Sharkbait underscore 11B said Blade spitting bars LOL. Big guy Ryan said HTK is now HHH.
So they made HTK Triple H, huh?
The artist formerly known as Clips said Smitty hit the gritty but he got too close to Diddy and he was turned to Kitty. Jacob Cook Said FR though, is there a gritty dance in GTA RP?
Not that I know of. I do all the weird emotes with like the jackhammer there and all that.
Sharkbait_11B. Said Diddy likes MS Kitty. Emmy Gracie. Said ain't no Gen Alpha in here.
Alright guys, I'll be right back.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm technically Gen Z. Emmy Gracie. Said yes same. Jacob Cook. Said Emmy let me be a kid. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Gen Z got old fast LMFAO. Bladecade. Said technically. Big Guy Ryan. Said my cat fat but not going shut up BRB I going make him shut up BRB. Emmy Gracie. Said are you a kid? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said well technically as in I'm almost 24 and grew up with a bunch of cynical millennials. Jacob Cook. Said no I'm not I'm 18 LOL. Emmy Gracie. Said he's Gen Z then. Bladecade. Said rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said what year were you born Jacob? The artist formerly known as Clips. Said face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Jacob Cook. Said 2006. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said you're Gen Z. Emmy Gracie. Said yeah Gen Z ends 2012. Jacob Cook. Said I've been Gen Z. Emmy Gracie. Said I work with a bunch of Gen Alphas they get on my damn nerves lil fuckers. Emmy Gracie. Said I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006.
Alright, we are back. Moving.
Jacob Cook. Said I was just saying let me act like the Gen Alpha kids for once. Emmy Gracie. Said nah. Sharkbait_11B. Said all you young gens LOL got me feeling old. Jacob Cook. Said Capor 22 Shark. Emmy Gracie. Said old is 50 years old. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Sharkbait you're only 11 older than me all my friends are around your age Sharkbait. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said old is like 60 or 70. Sharkbait_11B. Said shit I was born in 1990 LOL I'm 35. Emmy Gracie.
Yeah, I'm 35 also.
I said what I said. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said dang that's only 12 years before me I'm 2002. Emmy Gracie. Said 50s are the new 20s. The artist formerly known as Clips said 100 is the new 18. Blade Cake said who the F took the devil topic to Gen Z topic. Emmy Gracie
Don't know.
said Jacob. Big Guy Ryan said okay. The artist formerly known as Clips said that's just how Mafia works. Blade Emmy Gracie said this is a very ADHD chat. Big Guy Ryan said I am 45. Jacob Cook said anyways what a Gen Alpha would really say is Skibidi Rizzler UX10 Chicken Jockey. The artist formerly known as Clips said Ohio. Jacob Cook said me LOL. Emmy Gracie said 45 ain't old.
I'm 35 and I feel like I'm in my 70s because of all the injuries I've sustained.
Sharpbait_11B said Clips I was in combat while you were still making fart jokes and thinking girls had cooties LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said so day AA. Skibidi Rizzler Baby Gronk Rizzing a Huzz who is really fine SHYT in Ohio. Blade Cake
5 confirmed tornadoes, 6 confirmed tornadoes in Texas so far. And these cells are still popping.
said yes Clips.
Oklahoma, Woodward has a tornado warning.
RB or soul is very youthful.
Yeah.
Emmy Gracie said what the hell is this language? The artist formerly known as Clips said LMFAO I still think they do but FR though I was on live leak at like 4 or 5 with my sister and that was when I realized that this life is just an experience. Also fart jokes are always funny. Jacob Cook said you wouldn't understand old lady. Sharpbait_11B said TF did you say Clips LOL. Emmy Gracie said nah I don't. The artist formerly known as Clips said I'm older than her face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. The artist formerly known as Clips said I basically just said I wanted a ham sandwich in Gen Alpha speak. Emmy Gracie said do you know how many times a day I hear Skibidi toilet? Jacob Cook said mentally she's a boomer rolling on the floor laughing. Sharpbait_11B said Skibidi what LOL. Emmy Gracie said please do not insult me again.
Uh-oh. Emmy's gonna go and do a...
The artist formerly known as Clips said Skibidi farting in Ohio with the Rizzler Big AJ 5 big boons for your brother UNC Riz bomb in Ohio. Jacob Cook said BTW all jokes. Big Guy Ryan said the chat bot going crash. Blade Cake
Probably.
said the language of the brainrid god. Emmy Gracie said LMAO. Emmy Gracie said that's my role. The artist formerly known as Clips said I commune with the gods of brainrid. The Instagram reels have consumed me. Jacob Cook said wait Clips do you watch Stephen Heath? Emmy Gracie said I'm the bodyguard here. The artist formerly known as Clips said yet I have before LMFAO. Big Guy Ryan Said Buzz off Lopez about Ohio. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said chatbot gonna have an aneurysm LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said emotional image. Emmy Gracie. Said what's wrong with Ohio? Emmy Gracie. Said better than Michigan. The artist
Oh, yeah?
formerly known as Clips. Said Ohio is my city. Emmy
Michigan
Gracie.
still whooped Ohio's
Said Ohio
ass.
State Red Heart. Jacob Cook. Said did you see the one episode of Fishbowl where they invented the Gen Alpha translator? Emmy Gracie. Said please don't ban me, I was joking. Jacob Cook. Said down in Ohio swag like Ohio. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said emotional damage shoot, I haven't seen that one yet, I did watch the one where he was reacting to stuff, forgot what he was reacting to but generally. Jacob Cook. Said LOL. Jacob Cook. Said only in Ohio. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I saw the Wendigo in Ohio hitting the gritty while smoking that fat tizzy pack. Emmy Gracie. Said but some of my fam is from Indiana/Ohio and the Michigan vs Ohio rivalry got serious. Big guy Ryan. Said okay you guy piss me off. Jacob Cook. Said LMAOOO rolling on the floor laughing. Emmy Gracie. Said sorry Ryan. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Ryan we only joke, promise, pleading face pleading face. Jacob Cook. Said I'm in Indiana. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said ha ha ha. Jacob Cook. Said go Hoosiers. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I'm in denial. Emmy Gracie. Said I've never been but my mom has several times. Jacob Cook. Said go Boilermakers. Big guy Ryan. Said winking face with tongue, squinting face with tongue. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said Hookham Horns. Emmy Gracie. Said oh he's doing some construction. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said my dad likes the Longhorns, that's where he's from. Jacob Cook. Said we all know Indiana is best team. Emmy Gracie. Said no. Emmy Gracie. Said Indiana SUX raised hand pensive face. Jacob Cook. Said stop denying it. Emmy Gracie. Said 8 ball is Jacob Cook cooked. Jacob Cook. Said AMD Ohio ain't much better. Sharpbait underscore 11B. Said IU is only booze at basketball. Jacob Cook. Said 8 ball is Emmy bait. Emmy Gracie. Said yes. Emmy Gracie. Said you don't need the 8 ball for that.
Hello.
Howdy, welcome to Redline Casinos.
Said told you. The artist formerly known as Clips.
I've
Said
never been
add a
here
portal
before,
to
so
Indiana and a portal to Ohio in Redline and see how many people go in each one. Emmy Gracie.
Yeah, we got trees that you can get gifts from. There are chips normally over here at the tree like this.
Said in the city of Bloomington sucks ass. The artist formerly known as Clips.
Then the next one's over this way.
Jacob Cook. Said whoa chill there shark.
So I'm assuming chips are like a currency, yeah?
Yeah, to be able to spin the wheel or play any of the games.
Welcome to Redline Casino. Speaking head.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, we hide chips in them every day for you guys, so you get a chance every 24 hours for a good amount of chips normally, or you get some, depending on where you search in the tree.
Said I lived there for 8 months while building a solar farm at NSA Crane. Jacob
Yeah,
Cook.
so there's a blackjack table over here if you want one over here. And then we have one in the table game room, and then we have one over in the one corner. So we have this one here, and then there's some over here. That way you kind of get the layout of the casino here, I guess. But yeah, it just depends on like where you want to try to play blackjack. Purple tables are high roller tables, so you gotta watch out for the purple ones. Roulette is messed up right now, but right here's the other blackjack, and then you've got the one over here. And then
High stakes is the big money that I don't have.
nah, this purple right here is the one that you don't want to do. That's high stakes. Green tables are regular. And then these are the poker.
Meanwhile, Clips, I like Twains.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, no problem. But yeah, so far I know roulette and horse racing's acting a little buggy right now, so we've been alerting the players of the casino to, if they want to do like card games, it'd be the blackjack or the
said it was hilarious.
Way.
What happened?
I won.
Hey, all right, good job.
That's what I like. Right, let's go again.
Sharpbait underscore 11B. Said we all got a bit of the tism LOL. Emmy Gracie.
That'll do.
Said yeah I do FS.
Definitely blackjack.
Jacob Cook. Said FRRR.
Yeah. Damn.
I always do low bets because I like to make my money last when I play.
Yeah, I do low bets and double down when I'm confident. Right, she gives me a 6, I'm doubling. That's a risky one, but I'm still going to double down because I'm about that life. Absolutely. Don't worry. Change my mind.
Jacob
Sorry about that.
said also Emmy, all jokes I swear.
We will try again.
Oh yeah,
Gamble with me?
I can. I'm on D.
I'm sure it's fine. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, but they have cameras. They see us.
Big
I'll
guy
take another card. I can't.
said
stop
toggle
it.
form
No,
V2V3
it's a
day. Emmy Gracie said I can't be serious, my bad.
Did I go? Could have swore I seen something pop up. Yeah, I did. All right, yeah. Thank you there, Emmy, for the donation. You're amazing. I'll have to look, see what it said there in a second.
like that.
Jacob Cook
Watch this, yeah?
said if I
I'm gonna
didn't
hit,
insult
it's gonna be a
MB,
tap. And then I'm gonna cry and leave.
They're bluffing.
Okay, I'm gonna stand at 18, even though I know.
Yeah, they might be a 19,
said oh no I was playing.
a 12,
The Wolf Syndicate
17. They have to stop at 17.
https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5UE@_TQ5APRZRGRC Emmy Gracie said you're welcome. Jacob Cook
Oh,
said I figured, but just in case.
tell me it isn't so.
The artist formerly known as Clips said there's not a lot of things sometimes in Emma's head. Literally a joke, please don't kill me, Emmy.
Yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg.
Yeah, normally you can change the chips in too for cash if you need.
Said yeah, no thoughts between my eyes.
Yeah, but I know a lot of people like doing the games here, so I don't go and push them, you know, if they want to do games. Nah, we only have the two, which is the one here by the wheel and the one by the door. And then we do food and drinks, which is basically right over there for food and drinks. And then whenever you have chips that you want to turn in, we do it right over here at the cashier table. And then we do have VIP rooms, which is one there, and then the other one's over along the wall back there. So, yeah, basically on wherever you're looking to go is up to you.
It's true though. The artist formerly known as Clips said there's a whistle between ears when the wind blows.
Yeah, I open it. If I'm the only one in the city that has it open, or sometimes I have a few people with me.
Jacob Cook
So normally I try to keep it open till about 3:30 my time, which right now it's about 10.
the artist formerly known
Well,
as
about
Clips
11 now, but
said I am everywhere and I am inevitable. Sharkbait_11B said ha ha ha.
Yeah, I mean, it's full for me, so...
Said Emmy about go ahead clips in back of the head.
oh yeah, we try to keep it open every day. I restock the bar every other day, so there's always good drinks and food.
It's good you don't run out then, yeah.
Because sometimes I'll be the only place open here is me, so figure if I keep it open, people will swarm here more.
Is it pretty good business?
Yeah, it pays about $15.55 every hour, well, every 10 minutes, so
Emmy Gracie said this is a natural occurrence. The artist
Nah,
formerly known as
I guess EMTs and that make a little more than mechanics, but, you know,
blinking profusely.
this, it's a laid-back atmosphere, and I get to watch people have fun.
Sharkbait_11B
Or people get angry.
Said Clips blinked twice.
Yeah, had a few people try rob and they don't go far
Said Clips is
afterwards.
fine. Jacob Cook. Said
Think of me sending you trouble
LMAOL.
with the casino.
The artist formerly known as Clips.
Yeah, there was one group that was successful, but, you know, it was because there's customers here, so I was not going to risk it.
Said he's being held over a cliff.
Yeah, of course, it's always
Emily
about
Gracie.
the customer's sake.
Said LMFAO.
Oh, yeah.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said run my guy run.
Obviously, it's not
Emily
your fault,
Gracie.
it's Rob.
Said love
Yeah.
ends in here.
Yeah, I put the customer's safety first, so
LMFAO.
Absolutely.
Jacob Cook.
if it was only me in here, I would have been able to fight, but I was not going to risk it.
The artist formerly known as
Why should I have
Clips.
more money?
Said I'm too out of shape to
Yeah, customers are worth, you know, their lives are worth a lot more compared to some cash and that, so.
The artist formerly known as
Take
Clips.
the money every day and put it
Said
somewhere safe.
LMFAOL like the girl from Willy
Oh yeah, well it's always put in a vault, and it's a high-tech vault that goes and has multiple security measures.
Sharkbait
No
underscore
one gets
11B.
taking it.
Said right
Correct.
LOL.
So when we did get robbed that one time, then there was another attempt, and yeah, that didn't go well for him.
Did you get a lot of attempts at that?
What's up?
Did you get a lot of people attempting?
Yeah, basically, when they tried to rob, I locked them in.
Waiting for the police and then... Cool.
Yeah, they still had some hostages, but there was only like 2 people watching. I locked the 2 over near the vault so that way they couldn't really do anything. But
Did you get
yeah,
a lot of hassle? Like, did it happen often?
so far it's only happened twice since this place been opened up more.
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
And I guess I...
Said I don't run anymore. If you see me running, shoot whatever is chasing me.
It's basically it's been like 3 weeks from the first robbery, and then it was like 3 days later someone tried to rob again. I told them that they're gonna have a hard time doing it.
Do you think it was the same people?
No. Well, like I think it was like Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, those.
Yeah, they're trying to rob, and they didn't have the right equipment apparently, and they gave up.
I bet that's quite funny, though.
Oh yeah. The cop literally looked, and because they brought me back up, and they went and had me go and stand by the door. Cop showed up. His name was Ralph, and basically said, "Oh, you're fine. I'm out. See ya. Not my problem." It's like, really, you bastard? What about hostage safety? Damn it!
Bro, my family was supposed to get home 3 hours ago. It's 10:54. My brother's track game ended at 7 o'clock.
I got beat up and he just laughed at me. He said, "Get off."
I don't even have a weapon permit, so I can't really shoot back.
I was going to ask actually, how do you get one of those? Is that through police or?
Normal words, yeah, you would, but here for RC, you have to go through the mayor's office.
I see.
So you know where the city office is?
Nope.
Alright, so if you're looking at your paper map here, and you go over towards, it's the postal for 9147
Said track meet I mean.
and 9149, 9150, 9148, right within the area. It's Innocence Boulevard near Strawberry.
Said call someone to check on him.
Okay.
And what you do is you go over there, you go up to the city office. You'll see there's a guy outside. You go past him, you go through the door, and right there at the stairs on the rail side of the stairs, there's a guy on the right hand side if you're facing him of the stair there. Right there at the bottom of the stairs, you go up and talk to him to set up an appointment, and you put the reason for the appointment that you're going for is for a weapons permit.
Okay. I'll go and have a look and see if I can do it. Do I have to pay for it, I'm assuming?
Eventually, yes, but you have to go through a speech and all that with the mayor, I guess, or the president, whoever is approving the firearm permits. And they're in earlier than what I am, so I miss them most of the time.
Okay.
You know, because they fly out at a certain time and I fly in at a certain time.
Yeah, of course, it's difficult.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had two, you know, that way there's someone on to do the approval.
That's fair.
Jacob
Well,
Cook
I'm gonna go and see if I can find
said,
him.
"No, I'm
set up an
sure they're
appointment.
fine."
Oh yeah, you should be alright then. You know, it's like I said over there, and it should be easy.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you'll get email on your phone, so your phone here that we have.
Oh, like an email. Just
Yeah, the day of your appointment, that's when the email kind of pops up on your phone.
Okay.
So if you're here in the city, your phone should have where it says mail, and it's a purple little envelope.
Yep.
That-
That'll pop out there.
Yeah, it'll pop up right there the day of.
Okay, that's perfect.
And all you gotta do is remember the mayor's on GMT time.
Yeah, that's the same as me.
So yeah, basically any time that they have, you'd know then. Me, I'm Eastern time, so
It's very difficult for you, yeah.
yeah, 'cause I go through till about 6 in the morning here.
Jesus.
Jacob
Yeah,
Cook said,
that's
"No
because I
problem,
keep the
man, we
casino open.
Sharkbait
Yeah,
underscore
someone's got to
11B
do it though.
said, right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
like I'm worried, but don't.
I'm even willing to ask the mayor if we could get tasers approved for the casino.
Jacob Cook said,
That'd be good, to be fair.
Yeah, that and handcuffs. That way, after you tase them, you handcuff them. Then you know they're not going anywhere. Well, you wait for the cops.
I mean, I don't think like tasers are like even that bad. Like,
Yeah, but I think we still need like a weapons permit to even have a taser.
yeah, that's fair.
Especially where I'm from, yeah. we have to have a weapons permit to have a taser that shoots.
Jacob Cook said, no Espanol.
Right, perfect, bro. I'm gonna go and try this weaponized thing. I appreciate your time and thank you for the insight.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Good luck and stay safe out there.
Thank you, bro. You take care.
Oh yeah, always trying. Ooh, I can collect.
Jacob Cook said, sucker.
Just had my wrist pop.
Jacob Cook Said he I said a bad word in Spanish.
I'll have YouTube Espanol.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said what is sucka in Spanish.
Though I know, hola, como estás, muy bien, gracias, y tú. Bandejo and all that, yeah.
Big Guy Ryan. Said I just locked my cat fat butt in the bathroom. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I've heard of psycho but it's Russian sucka means sucka in Spanish lol. Emmy Gracie. Said psycho. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said pronounced the same way though. Jacob Cook. Said sucka is bitch in Spanish. Emmy Gracie. Said no. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said no in Spanish that word is perra. Emmy Gracie. Said perra. Emmy Gracie. Said yeah. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said cause perra translates to female dog and their translations are more literal. Emmy Gracie. Said it could also be cabrona. Sharkbait _11B. Said uno más cerveza por favor. Emmy Gracie. Said Enzora. Emmy Gracie. Said you want Modelo or Corona. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said infinidad cerveza por mi o tendrá un ataque de nervios. Sharkbait _11B. Said that's the extent of my Spanish. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said infinity cerveza for me or I'll have a conniption fit carrot. Sharkbait _11B. Said LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said there's only one beer left, rappers screaming all in our ears like we're deaf. Jacob Cook. Said bitch, contemptible person, usually but not necessarily female, is Google tripping then? Sharkbait _11B. Said LOL go get more than LOL. Sharkbait _11B. Said that's what I do. Big Guy Ryan. Said oh Ray's going live RB you friend is fly in. Jacob Cook. Said that's what Google said. Emmy Gracie. Said me gusta el chat de transmission. Emmy Gracie. Said like the stream chat. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said how long can I finish a banquet starting right now, and yet I think Google's tripping. The word you said means that in Russian, but it's just spelled a bit differently. Emmy Gracie. Said 2 seconds. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said 32 seconds. Emmy Gracie. Said chat he finished it in 32 seconds. Jacob Cook. Said anyways me abo no aransa, Creo KSE Kumo law transmission.
Hey. Yeah, I bet you are.
I'm gonna cover my mic a little bit so the music doesn't go over.
You weren't really saying anything, so I was.
I muted because of the music.
And of course the.
Big Guy Ryan.
There we go.
Said play a creep game, Havoc Elite Lore, and play Dark Water.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook. Said LMAO.
Alright, beautiful. You have a good night. Sleep tight and sweet dreams.
I will try to.
Hey, I hardly know what sleep is, so.
Well, you should learn to sleep with.
Hey, kind of hard. But.
I'll see you later.
Yep. Night.
Good night.
Emmy Gracie. Said time for a new CSR.
A new CSR?
Emmy Gracie. Said car.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook. Said move. Emmy Gracie. Said I meant car. Emmy Gracie. Said Jacob talking about his transmission failed.
Ooh. I mean, I'd like a new car, you know, it's, let's see here, we're at 674,000, so, and still no, and no. So he's doing Call of Duty right now. One of my clan members. If I'm not careful, his ears are gonna burn.
Jacob Cook said I'm actually out to buy a new used one IRL $4,000 125k miles for a 1996 Honda Civic 4-door.
Hondas aren't bad. That's what I have. I gotta go and get the tire issue fixed.
Emmy Gracie said I had a Honda. Named her Daisy. That was the stripper car. Jacob Cook said LMAO. Emmy Gracie said she was a white 2003 Accord. Jacob Cook said normally I'd say Hondas are ugly unless you get 90s model. Big Guy Ryan said BRB I going say hi to my friend football too he about go live BRB.
Hey, you're good. Basically, if the business isn't open, then I'm wanting.
Said U03 Accords ain't it? Sharkbait _ 11B. Said yeah I used to own a 91 Accord 2-door. Emmy Gracie
Roto.
said Jacob catch me outside how about that? Jacob Cook said oh you had a 2-door version lucky. Emmy Gracie said I miss that car every day she was OL reliable. Jacob Cook said but OL reliables are always the ugly cars for some reason. The artist formerly known as Clips said Emma got beef with every car owner LMFAO. Emmy Gracie said well it fits. Sharkbait _ 11B said yeah I wish I still had it drove it from Southwest Utah to Bloomington, Indiana on $150.
That ain't bad.
Emmy Gracie said no my ex kept it after I bought that car and made me mad. Jacob Cook said take it back it's your property. Emmy Gracie said it's in their name. The artist formerly known as Clips said how much did you pay for it like $350. Emmy Gracie said no. Jacob Cook said damn. Emmy Gracie, said 2000. The artist formerly known as Clips, said that's too much for an 03 you got scammed.
Oh, I see people going and throwing prices up over $5,000 for a 2000.
The artist formerly known as Clips, said I bought a Miata back in high school at one point for $150. Emmy Gracie, said yet oh well. Jacob Cook, said I found a Honda Civic W, the exhaust out the hood, tempted to buy it. Jacob Cook, said marketplace be wild. The artist formerly known as Clips, said I sold it for 500.
Actually,
said that's crazy. Jacob Cook,
you guys want
said am I a lucky? Big Guy Ryan, said football try be a Sam Arts LOL.
you guys want a site for vehicles? It's
The artist formerly known as Clips, said yet it was nice but the radiator had a bad leak in it from somebody, definitely not me, crashing it around a corner drifting it.
and it's a RepoCast or something like that. About damn time.
Sharkbait underscore 11B, said definitely not you wink wink. Jacob Cook, said could have got a new one from the junkyard.
I found a jackhammer in the closet. Had to trim it after some WWE people came over. Yeah, we got attacked by WWEs.
The artist formerly known as Clips, said
Randy Orton was here and some other wrestler.
My high school was half high school, half college.
Yeah, they came over in a buggy and started a fight. Pulled out the baseball bat, they took off. Yeah, I guess I went back to Legion Square.
So, just out of curiosity, okay, because I just flew in.
Yeah.
Why are you trimming the bush with
Emmy Gracie,
a jackhammer?
the artist formerly known
Well,
as
it's better than doing it over here.
said I got a
You know.
2011 Lexus is 350
Right.
that was turbo and it was nice, but I totaled it
Right.
when I got in an accident with a drunk driver and now I got a 2019 Hyundai GT.
Maybe turn up concrete until that. Take a photo of you. Besides the WWE, how's it going?
Not too bad. Ron had someone going after him too, so
Jacob Cook,
yeah.
you totaled a Lexus Wii. Emmy Gracie, said the
Yeah.
Lord saying W that.
But yeah, I ended up, I've had some new guy come in came into the city and stopped in and decided to gamble. Horse racing's messed up now.
Really?
Yeah, you can't do any gambling on the horse races, so that's been submitted.
Jacob Cook, said new cars are done. The artist formerly known
Don't know. I think he was earlier. Let me give him a call.
to salvage the title. A drunk driver in a lifted Jeep wrecked into me and they literally flipped over me. I saw them through the sunroof upside down over me.
Alright, I got a ring in here, and let's see.
Known as Clips, Said my car's nice, it's the base turbo model, so it's kinda rapid, but it just has low top speed.
Yeah, he must not be in the city. It went away.
Let me try one.
The artist formerly known as Clips said okay Triple H Emmy.
Yeah, this blew up. That's alright though.
Emmy Gracie said okay twink version of Shawn Michaels. Jacob Cook said nah Hyundai copycats. The artist formerly known
Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
okay brown hair Paul Heyman.
Just trying to drop this guy off.
It's a nice station wagon.
Yeah.
Emmy Gracie said okay DS version of The Miz. The artist formerly known as Clips said I got one that isn't a copycat, lol, it's a station wagon hatchback.
Yeah, this car's so old I could probably give it to my grandma and she'd probably be back in high school.
Yeah. I might park up in the parking lot, so I'm not just like sitting in
Pretty
this.
sure. You know, that'd be great.
Yeah.
You know, we don't really need this piece of shit in front of the casino.
Jacob Cook
It's looking better now.
the artist formerly known as Clips
Here, let me
said
let me
okay
do this.
Trailer Park Undertaker. Emmy Gracie said hell yeah.
Well, he's out, but I don't know where he...
Emmy Gracie said anyways okay you build like Gumby. The artist formerly known as Clips said the newer Hyundais are nice ever since the BMW M founder joined. The artist formerly known as Clips said when Emma joins chat you hear it's time to play the game. Jacob Cook said thing 1 and thing 2 be quiet. Sharpfate underscore 11B said LOL Emmy throwing shade.
Well, I think he had popped.
The artist formerly known as Clips
Alright.
like the Ren car from Star Wars. Emmy Gracie said nah bitch I'm the cat in the hat. Emmy Gracie said I'm more like Jabba the Hutt. Sharpbait underscore 11B said ha ha ha. The artist formerly known as Clips said nah don't do that to yourself Paul Heyman. Jacob Cook said alright Dumb and Dumber that's enough. The artist formerly known as Clips said Jacob we're the Three Musketeers now. Emmy Gracie said okay who's dumber though? Emmy Gracie said I just need to know. The artist formerly known as Clips said 8 ball is Emmy going to sleep in the car tonight. Emmy Gracie.
Yeah, we got the tree right here on your right.
Jacob Cook said oh shit.
Yeah, if you haven't gotten
Said
any
if that's
chips
where you
from
want
it,
me to sleep, okay, bet.
we have chips in these types of trees here.
Emmy Gracie said I've slept on concrete, the car will be child's play, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Jacob Cook said me.
Then the other trees over here by the podium vehicle. Yeah. I've watched people win the vehicle in 2 spins, and I've watched people go and literally spin and not win at all except for some cash. Yeah. Yeah, the person that sold the casino that had designed that way. Yeah. Yeah, they tried to make it look like the Mystery Machine.
Yeah, I can see that.
I guess they're going to try to be like Scooby-Doo and the mystery crew there.
Said hey Paul, this clip's gonna be sleeping with the dog tonight.
But yeah, there's that. If you want like card games, we've got blackjack and poker. Roulette is not working right at the moment for some reason.
Alright.
So that way you're aware.
Alright, thank you for telling me.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to Redline Casino.
Alright,
Jacob Cook
Yeah.
said OLP.
What's up?
Are you guys hiring?
Yeah, you can put in an application on the website there.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
If you've, do you have the business websites?
Yep.
All right, so if you go up where the announcements are for the Redline Casino, and you put in your application at the hiring, the form there's a form for you to fill out for your business application.
Alright, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. We're always hiring because we try to keep it open long.
Said can I get a job at the Redline Casino? Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said LMAO that nay guy I was in his club but had head pop.
How much do you get paid?
1,555 per every 10 minutes.
Emmy Gracie said I was just thinking about that song.
Yeah, no problem.
Emmy Gracie said you always show up when I do, that's weird.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so your buddy there that you were with, like, I seen him kind of teleport there, like he might have got abducted or something, but yeah, he might be back.
Yeah. Because I just met him down at the park.
Yeah.
Asked for a ride, and I went, alright.
Yeah, depending on where you're at around the city, sometimes it has issues and it goes and causes us to head pop, so. Admiring the van there.
Jacob Cook said keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Luis Duarte said did you see Randy Orton earlier?
Yeah. He went to attack me. I started to pull out the bat as they were hitting me.
That sucker broke down.
Emmy
Eh,
Gracie said yes he did.
eh,
It's clean now.
yeah, the person that did it went through. I know who they were, and they went through and
Said
did it.
Randy Orton gave RB an RKO.
Yeah, until I pulled out the baseball bat.
Maybe one day I'll try to spin the wheel and maybe test my luck. I'm not
The
dog
Wolf
getting nothing.
Syndicate said I Louise.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, if you're gonna do it, I would go through it and just keep going and pull them from the trees. That way, you get a free spin after you get so many chips.
Luis Duarte said what up, Wolf.
Because it's 10,000 chips to spin the wheel, but in order for you to get 10,000 chips, you gotta spend basically 11,000 altogether for the 10,000 chips, plus the handling fee for the exchange rate of the chips.
Yeah.
The Wolf Syndicate said I keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
So that's the one thing that you'd have to look at, basically, is like just keep collecting from the two trees there and get a free spin, or just go and attempt your fate and pay for a spin.
Said we all dancing at the Pink Pony Club tonight. Luis Duarte said that's right, baby. Dance away.
Oh yeah, that's about what I do. I either go through and collect from the trees and do a spin, or I'll go and collect from the trees and play some blackjack.
Rolling on the floor laughing, chat I can't. Emmy Gracie said woman dancing.
Right now, I can count. Got like 1,000 chips, almost like
Emmy
1,200
Gracie
chips or so.
said
Yeah, it's more than I got tonight. I got 1,000.
The artist formerly known as Clips said I think the feds are raiding the
Yeah, that
chat.
second tree gave me
Luis
like
Duarte
almost 900.
said man dancing.
Pretty impressed.
Yeah. But yeah, we've got, depending on what you feel like for doing stuff around here, we've got all sorts of stuff. We've got food, drinks, and all that too, if you ever need food or drinks.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
You alright there? Or are you going to try to get back in? Eh.
Get you around, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be working yet. I'm going to keep working till about 3 o'clock.
The artist formerly known as Clips said peace be with you, Pony Club. Emmy Gracie
Oh yeah.
said by Chappelle Rome. Jacob Cook
Yep, take it easy.
we gonna keep dancing. Emmy Gracie said GTG for a bit, my phone got to charge. Emmy Gracie said I'm here in spirit though. Jacob
Hey, you're good.
said OOP. The artist formerly known as Clips said Chapel Rome Church.
Somebody else here, I didn't even see him. Damn.
No way. 2 blackjacks in a row. Alright, fuck it.
An 8. 18.
Okay, I swear to God, if it's another blackjack, it's such bullshit. Dude, that's 3 in a row. Are you kidding me?
Jeez, oh Pete.
Luis Duarte. Said where are you from RB? Jacob Cook.
Michigan.
Said out go AFK for a minute.
There's no way in hell. There's 3 in a row for blackjack.
What?
I swear to fucking God.
No.
Hell no.
What the hell?
Absolutely not.
Damn dealers cheating.
Oh, if the dealer's cheating, you gotta give me my money back.
Swear that's because 4 on a damn row.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
So, you know, if you're feeling generous,
Hey, damn.
yeah. Feeling generous today?
All I've got is about 800 chips.
That'll do.
Alright.
Let's see if I sit down and she gets another blackjack. You have 800 or 80?
Ah, crap. Yeah, I was supposed to do it. I have over 800. It's just a little over, so you'll get the rest here of them. I thought I gave you 800, but I didn't hit the button the right amount of times.
Sophie. Said bro. Your stream is insane. Blackheart, let's get your visuals to match the energy. Hit me up Discord. Sophie _ Monroe sparkling heart.
Okay, why is it going and giving me a fit here? You're not sitting, right?
No.
Alright, let me try again. Sophie.
You drop them, I can just pick them up.
There we go.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm sorry to tell you, but no.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yep.
What the hell?
You see that shit?
Hey, even my chips are...
Jacob Cook.
There's others. You can put them on the one. Jeez.
Yeah. And that 5 in a row bullshit, wiped it all clean.
Sophie. Said bro. Your stream is insane. Blackheart, let's get your visuals to match the energy. Hit me up Discord. Sophie _ Monroe sparkling heart.
Yeah, I do low bets, like I said.
Dude.
15.
Okay, alright, we're good.
Another card?
I mean, I'm going to my channel here because of it.
That's a 12. The dealer's bust.
Nice.
I'm going to check them out first.
Okay.
Jacob Cook. Said they're spamming.
Yeah, they are. I'm going to their channel to take a look. Yeah, they don't even have anything. They created this account in February. They're a fake account, most likely. So what we do, because it's a bot, we go here, and then we put hide user on this channel. That's messed up. So, damn. Yeah, so basically I'll let you get that. Yeah, unfortunately, I did what I could there by giving you my chips, and as you see, if you want to practice, here you go. Basically, what you do is you go to their name, you click on their message here.
Mine, I can't. Yeah, you can have the rest of your chips back.
Sorry about that, man.
That's not your fault.
But yeah, if you can go down to hide user and chat. And what that does, it puts them in purgatory.
Jacob Cook. Said there is that right?
Yeah, it looks like you... Yeah, you got it. And what that does, it takes away the spam, and the bots. Unfortunately, they can keep making bots, and then it runs the YouTube channel for them. So that way they can go through and spam the accounts. Basically, it's a good training.
Cool. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said you're Jacob Cook. Said that's crazy.
Yeah, well, it's just like on Discord, that's the issue that we're working on by having it set for...
Said Clips, look, I did something.
So the way we have Discord set up is to go and do that to where they have to fill out a form.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said good job Miami go. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I said my amigo, but it corrected to that.
There we go.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said face with raised eyebrow, sure you did Clips lol. Jacob Cook. Said Clips, aren't you proud of me, dad, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hello.
Hey, Roberto.
Hey.
Would you be interested in doing some go-karting and laser tagging?
Yeah, well, I'm not busy.
You busy right now?
Yeah, casino's starting to pop off.
Really?
Yeah, I got someone standing out here yet. They're trying to... Their fear kind of sunk in at the moment. They're trying to get their feet unstuck.
Their what?
Their feet are stuck in the concrete.
and see if they want to do it too.
Yeah, they might. I got a car sitting here. I'm gonna go and hit to get it to move.
I need to see if I
Jacob
can get
Cook
these leaves sold.
said, "All right, now I go AFK for a minute.
Buy them right now.
Keep on
Yeah,
dancing like the
someone
pony
used a
club."
mule truck and
Said
sent
0
over
points.
1,000 in one set.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people with abundance because they can't get it sold right now.
Yeah. Interesting.
Eh.
Alright, well, I'll be here in a minute.
Alright, yeah, I gotta cross the street real quick, go and hit this car because it's just sitting here.
Okay.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Never mind.
Big Guy Ryan said, "NPC like park up and play on their mobile phone." Dustin Arquette said, "Smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already."
Hey, your feet is your feet are out of the concrete now.
Jacob Cook said, "Thank you for that, Dustin." What he said,
I
chat.
had to teach that new person a little bit of lingo. I had to remind him to say his brain, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He said the other word.
Yeah. I always have to catch myself. I still do it.
Oh, I probably will too, since I'm new.
Like I'll say that I'm having like a seizure some of the times, just go and alert people that I'm having issues.
The Wolf Syndicate said, "Join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera." The artist formerly known as Clips
Again?
said, "Hi, what's up, Dustin?"
I keep on hearing crashing.
Yeah, over on the interstate.
Said, "Wanna show some extra support, https://streamlabs.com/artbrightsman/tip." The Wolf Syndicate said, "I Dustin." Dustin Arquette said, "What's up, y'all?"
Huh, that's weird. My stress isn't up anymore.
Damn.
Huh. That shouldn't be a thing.
What'd you find to go and get your stress gone?
Having a head. I guess when I head popped, flying back in, it got rid of it. That's an issue for the angels, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my chips.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Sharkbait_11B. Said what's up Dustin? Sharkbait_11B. Said Dustin. Dustin Arquette. Said about to kick back and watch some Star Trek TNG. Just thought I'd pop in and say hey. Waving hand, medium light skin tone, beaming face with smiling eyes, _redline.
Yeah, you're good.
big guy Ryan. Said it funny Elite did hot one.
Eh.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said I'ma have to go back and watch him doing it, I missed it. Travis Wakeland. Said RB, I did say I would be back, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Man, you guys see the poll that I put up earlier for you guys?
Take Riyadh. Said time to eat Cocoa Puffs with the Joey milk.
Well,
Hey, Robert.
eh, just double checking. Did the guy make it out here or no?
Oh, I don't know, I just pulled up.
Alright, yeah, so he's still in the casino
Big guy
somewhere.
Ryan. Said Eddie is sick right now.
Yeah. It's our normal one that has issues around this area.
Oh.
And normally if he head pops, I gotta keep open, that way he can get out. Nah, because last time he head popped, he was trapped in here. And Nally had to come and let him out.
Take Riyadh. Said do you think the casino should start selling WAP juice?
I don't know. Found him. He's playing some blackjack.
Travis Wakeland. Said RB.
Yeah, 500.
Discord, it'll make you hungry.
Is the roulette table open right now?
Roulette's still kicking people off if they're not using a controller muscle. But if you're using like mouse and keyboard, it kicks you, muscles.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, most of my stuff is controller muscle, so.
Yeah. I may go try it. I'm curious.
Alright, yeah, it just can't be the purple tables, because for some reason, purple tables teleported.
I'm not special enough to use the purple.
What, again with the blackjack?
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said what up, Travis?
Well, that's why I was double checking, because it's like, I know I've seen you in here somewhere, so I had to look around. They already know the,
I could have bet, but I didn't want to bet what it was trying to get me to bet. I was going to put it all on red. And didn't want me to do it.
Travis Wakeland.
yeah, let's see what it was going to be.
Sharkbait.
You would have won too. Oh, I know Horse Track's been having issues too. Horse Track's been having issues too.
Okay, I'm on my head for 30 seconds.
Yeah. How you doing there, Shark Bait? Think I forgot to ask that, so I figured I'd ask.
That's 6. A 12.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're bluffing it. Okay. So they don't have 21. You're good there, but they might have an 18 or a 19.
Well, that's all white chips.
The dealer's bust.
Even the dealer busted.
Your luck could change soon.
I really gotta change that muscle so it's not my thingy, if you know what I mean.
Eh.
Hard to explain without saying it.
Well, like if it's a click muscle, just say click muscle.
Your bets, please.
Alright, I'm playing blackjack. Wish me luck. Putting it all.
It-
I'm betting it all, Robert. I'm betting it all.
uh,
A 15. Do you want another card?
tell you one thing, my bank account's looking pretty hefty now.
There's an 18.
Oop.
She gave me like the worst hand ever.
Yeah.
Maybe a short break will change your luck.
No, it's not gonna change.
Yeah, because you did all on, right?
Oh no, it's a meta.
Not to sound like a criminal, but do the locals in here drop stuff?
No.
Not really. Out by the doors normally, but not around here.
Another card?
Dang it. I'm broken.
I could give you my chips. I only have 547 though.
Please. I'm broke.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let me.
The phone gets you in debt.
How's the phone get you in debt?
I think it's like $1 per call.
That's why I paid for the higher package at 100, so that way I don't pay.
Yeah, well, mine was a little bit iffy when I first joined. Like, it said I had everything. Like,
Yeah.
full. It was weird.
Yeah, because mine, I have a SIM card which allows me so many calls and everything. Like if I look at it, because I paid for it was the $100 package here. I get 5,000 megabytes of data,
We get it, you're rich, Robert.
5,000 minutes of phone call.
Get it, you're rich because you robbed the casino.
He does rob
Yeah.
the He's Sebastian.
That's why I do this on the off chance.
Hey.
What?
Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from?
Out of your prison pocket?
Yeah. Do you have a big cavity?
No, I said out of your prison pocket. Yeah, see, look. Well, at least you've got some more chips now since I did that for you. I just got paid again by the casino.
I'm broke, Robert. I'm broke.
Eh? Yeah, I'm already at 683,000 in my bank account.
Mr. Medic. Mr. Medic. I have a question.
Meg took off.
I needed help and that medic just ignored me.
Put in a 911 call for the medic then. Yeah, I'm drinking a kale colada. Yeah, someone was looking at it, and then they went through and were debating on doing a spin. Earlier they were trying to go and find, I guess there were some wrestlers around, so they were busy. Because I had wrestlers around here trying to pick a fight, and I pulled out Mr. Bat, and they didn't like Mr. Bat. It was Randy Orton and some other wrestler came up and tried to attack. And I got a couple licks in before I pulled the bat out. Yeah, they were even over in Legion Square, so... Yeah, there's...
The last time you got robbed, was it when I had a head pop?
I wasn't here, so...
The...
I could have sworn I had popped right before they came in.
Most likely, it was when you were working your way in and had popped you.
Yeah, probably.
And then someone asked for food. I got food for them. They took off, and the people swarmed up with hostages and lined up the hostages and basically told me that they were robbing the casino. Which I think was Dumb, Dumb, and Dumber, because it felt like the same people that couldn't even rob the jewelry store the last time. Because they took me down to the vault, and they couldn't even open the vault.
Because some criminals see it in online videos, and they want to do it themselves because they're stupid.
Yeah.
They think they know everything.
Yeah, I bluffed them out of it like big time, so I'm happy I did that.
What'd you say, that we have nothing?
Yeah, I said, there's nothing. I cooperated with them. They go through, and it was hilarious because they went through and they get down there and they're looking at the keypad and they go open it and it's like, I can't go in there. It won't allow me in because it's locked on my side. So they go to step in and it's like, oh, by the way, you're going to need this, 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 and this, and this. And they're like, what? Oh, shit, we're not even equipped for it.
You shouldn't have told them because now they're going to come back with that stuff.
Oh, I told them they'd need over 30 C4s, so yeah, good luck. First explosion, the cops are definitely going to be here.
Do you think it's a good idea to change my voice
Said
box
RP wolf
way
face wolf face wolf face.
Yeah.
so I don't have to press a muscle?
What's up?
Do you think it's a good idea to make it so I don't have to press a muscle to talk?
You have to, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, because I had it set to voice, and yeah, I got in trouble.
Oh.
So I have push to talk on my clicker muscle, and then I try to keep my fist and all that muscles set to controller muscles.
Yeah. I think I know why. It's because, background voices.
Yeah. Plus, it makes it rough. Especially for the, like, if a cop's on a scene and everything, they just hear you.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the lights are always on the vehicle here when it's on the podium. It's funny, nobody's won the vehicle yet, and there's been over 800 to 1,000, $1 million.
That happens.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, well, it's about $1 million worth of spins have been spun for it so far.
What is it, like 1,000 chips and $1,000?
10,000 chips and $1,000 because it's $1,000 per 10,000, so it's 100 per thousand. So if you do the math, 10,000 chips is $1,000 for the exchange rate. So altogether, it's 11,000.
I got this from frickin' EMS. I was broken and EMS fixed me. Because when I got locked in here, somebody had to do a weird thing and clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carrying through a door apparently breaks it.
Yeah, it does.
Tagriad. Said have you tried playing out for K?
I have. I have, Albert.
Return these chips for money?
Yeah. But yeah, I've done the Outbreak game.
Tagriad. Said you should ask Op to make out for K event on GTA 5.
Yeah, I could. There you go. Have it where cells start popping up and not a problem. Have people running for cover and other people chasing the storm. Tiv or something, yeah.
You know what I just realized? I ate the last one of my foods.
So you need food?
But I only have that cash.
I'll cover it for you today. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Also, your number. Oh, I didn't have it.
Yeah.
If my phone will load.
There you go.
You got mine too?
Yep, I got it.
Okay, good. In case I ever get stranded, which I usually do whenever I have a head pop, like right now.
Yeah.
Both my cars isn't void, it sucks. I gotta wait until it's tsunami.
Yeah, because otherwise you gotta pay to have it transferred back.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I figure I was in the purgatory because every time I touched a vehicle, it disappeared.
Maybe that's an angel issue.
So I had to go to a different area in order to get a vehicle and drive.
Weird.
So I had to go like Sandy or Roxbury, Roxwood there.
I've been there once or twice.
Yeah, that was the only way I was able to get a vehicle was if I was further away from the sea.
That's bad.
Yeah, because I flew in 3 times and I was having that issue, and it's like, all right, well, I'll fly in again. I fly in and I get teleported over 8 blocks away and fall in my death. I was up in the air.
Oh, that's happened to me more than once.
Yeah, so I had to go and wait for medics.
I know I shouldn't be saying this. One time I flew in up on top of Green Bridge.
Damn.
Yeah, my brain is that bad that I fly in and I fly in random places.
Yeah. Going through my pockets here to see what else I have on me.
I have so many freaking materials on me, it's bad. Like, gangs are gonna freaking want my ass.
Yeah.
Where must we open this thing up?
Well, Woodland Grill's supposedly open yet. Ah, you got a tablet.
Yeah, and it just made my ears go bad.
Nah, that's normal around in here. We have like a sound issue here some of the times with our ears. So that way you're aware.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said I have to reel it. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said no sound. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said not even you.
Graphics card need an update?
I can't even hear you.
Yeah, you're good. I know mine updated today before I load in. So we're going to find out if we're going to stress those drivers out. He's got to fly out and back in. Yeah, he's having issues with sound at the moment. He went deaf.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Robert. I'm extremely fucking bored.
Yeah, but you need the money.
Pink Pony Club.
I'm doing alright.
Said remember, mine is integrated.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I got 60K. I'm all good. I'm all good.
Yeah, you're 60K to, let's see here.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
$683,860. And I've loaned out 25 grand on top of it.
Bring it back out again. Bring it up.
Yeah, I'm richer than you.
Hit you with my back.
Cat has her claw in my freaking leg. There we go. Oh. Don't you dare. Just had to remove your claws from my calf. And we got a new mic coming. So now I'll have a better sound and I'll be able to tune it for you guys. So we'll be having some better content going for you guys. I did order we'll see how the mic does. It's got a slide unit to make the sound better and all that. And it's, like I said, tunable, so that way you guys don't pick me up when I'm breathing when I do a normal breath. But normally I do shallow breathing.
So Robert, we're going put that. I'll do it again. Oh. Put it. Hey,
Ha ha!
what?
Juked you there for a second.
No, you didn't. I hit you.
Nah, my eyes literally missed me.
Oh, in my eyes, I hit you.
Yeah, because I still only have the same amount of health missing.
You ain't gonna miss this bat, Robert.
Yeah, but a knife's faster.
What the fuck?
Making it hard so I can't aim and shoot.
Teleporting is scaring me.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said you are teleporting in his eyes.
Get away from me.
Cat's looking at me like I'm nuts. So his frame rate's dropping.
This is the Los Santos County Police. Please stop hammering the sidewalk.
I know where he's at. He's over there.
I'm Slytherin Snake.
There we go.
Nice. You didn't hit me.
Yeah, my screen, you popped up for a second. Okay, Michael Johnson.
Gotta be quicker than that. Robert, you're teleporting and it's really freaking me out. Like that. You're really freaking me out there, Robert. Are you a ghost?
Yeah, it's weird because I'm not even doing that.
Well, it looks to me like you're teleporting.
Travis
You have some
Wakeland
kind of teleportation
said,
device.
8 Ball has
You're
RB been
skipping
rated
around
yet?
Like an Enderman from Minecraft.
Sure ain't your eyes, your frame ray eyes?
No, it's not. It's your teleportation device.
I'm not even teleporting.
I'm telling you, I've seen it with my own eyes, man.
Tate
You're
Riyad
an alien?
said, is he related to Smittyman Johnson?
You're an alien, you have to tell me.
I'm not even doing any teleporting or any magic.
I think you're doing magic, Robert. Don't you have a magic 8-ball?
Yeah, I got a magic 8-ball on my phone.
Yeah, I heard about your magic 8-ball.
Yeah.
It's magic. Freaking me out, Robert. I think you're an alien. I want you to ask your magic 8-ball right now, are you an alien? If it says yes, I'm gonna have to put you down, Robert.
It's not allowing me to give it to him.
It's nothing personal.
Yeah.
Have aliens walking around.
Oh, magic. Hey. Oh, magic 8-ball. Am I an alien?
I don't like it, Robert. You know, it all started when you started gloating about your bank account. What someone else does. You're an alien. You like to mastermind plans to rob the casino. I mean, I got it all. Robert. It's all in the evidence.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said, 8 Ball, is he crazy?
It's the almighty.
And let's hear. Oh, magic 8-ball is Nate crazy.
Hi. Put that down. Listen, it's nothing personal, but I think you're an alien. What did your 8-ball say? What did it say? Huh?
Says you're nuts.
So it said you're an alien, didn't it?
No, it doesn't say I was an alien, but it said that you need to go to a loony bin.
No, I'm not loony, Robert. I'm not loony. Okay?
You have to be if you're seeing me teleport.
I watched you teleport with my own eyes. Do you have tentacles?
Alright, let's hear. Let's get someone else over here and see if I'm teleporting. Let's hear. Who else can we call?
I don't know.
Because I know I ain't no ghost.
Big Guy Ryan said, 8 Ball is RB lost it. The Wolf Syndicate
Oh, you're not an alien.
said, I
you're
take
a
Riyad
ghost.
Paw
You
Prince.
just outed yourself, Rob.
Let's see.
The Wolf Syndicate said, I Travis.
Just admit the truth. Your 8-ball said you were an alien. And you don't want to admit it to me. You don't want to admit it. You don't want me to take you down to the downtown and have the trophy. Isn't that right? Robert?
Sounds like something an alien would say.
Or is your name Robert?
Big Guy Ryan
Hey, Naily, I think Nate found some weird drug or something because he's saying I'm teleporting.
He was teleporting, and
Said hi,
then
Wolf.
he's like
Travis Wakeland.
pulling
Said
weird
hey again, Wolf.
hammering things out of himself, and I think it's all a mask.
See, I told you he's going nuts, thinking it's going Louisville.
Tate React. Said 8 ball should the casino start selling brand
What have you been
juice.
smoking?
Nothing. I'm clean.
Have you been eating any bread recently?
No.
In a baguette form?
No.
Okay. Have you been seeing clowns?
The Wolf Syndicate.
Okay.
Said I Ryan Prince.
I think Robert's an alien.
Okay. Well, it might if he is jumping around a little bit, it might have a spider. So then he needs to jump around a little bit more on his own accord.
Alright.
That makes sense. But other than that, you look more like an alien than Robert. I'm gonna pitch this to you, Nate. You never know, because you think Robert's an alien. It might be a fact that you're an alien, suspecting someone else of being an alien because you're in fact an alien.
No, I think Robert's the alien. I think we need to take him down and throw him.
You can put him while you're a goddamn one. Just don't use anything from the business.
No shit.
Has anyone been by yet for the job?
Had someone ask for a job application. I told them to fill one out and get a hold of, doing the business email there.
Yeah. Well, I will do us a favour. Well, if you look at the business website, and then I want you looking out for those people. Because there's 4 people that I've said can come for the next interview / hiring stages, but it's pretty much just getting shown around and bloody hired anyway, so.
Alright.
Yeah, so if any of them ask, just let us know, because I think it's only me, Zach and Joey that can hire him anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think all the managers can. So.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the email right now.
Yeah. There's 4 people there. Obviously, will you guys being there probably the most? Let me know if they're any good. If they're good crap, be honest. Obviously, you guys are going to be training them most likely once they get hired, but obviously let me know if they actually pay attention, actually care to work there and stuff like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. What else? What else was I going to say?
I did resupply too, because I noticed we only had like it was one steak, 1 pork for the Jack Special, and then there was only 10 bread left. And then tomato juice, we only had like 11. And then I restocked the milk too, because we were low on that.
Okay, no, fair enough. But yeah, I'm going to speak with Zach, so I think we need to look at changing up the menu a little bit, possibly. The menu's fine as it is. Obviously, we'll definitely keep the Jack Special and the Pixie.
Yeah, those 2 and the milk are top movers, and I guess Ryan was selling the wings like crazy too.
Yeah, well that's the thing. Some are hit and miss, but also at the same time we need to try and switch it up a bit. So we can bring in. Have you suggested any new foods?
Yeah, I have. I suggested 2 in one set.
No slow. The Wolf Syndicate. Said tuck.
Yeah, just add it to the suggestions, and then I think I'll see if I can get Zach and maybe even Joey together, and we'll have a look at it.
Okay.
No guarantees, but the problem is Zach and Joey aren't exactly that around each other, let's be honest. How often do Zach and Joey come around, or at least Joey?
I've not ran into Joey yet.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you mean you haven't met him, or you just haven't run into him?
Haven't ran into him yet today or any of the past few days.
Okay. No, fair enough.
Because I think he was on duty as a cop the last time I seen him, which was Saturday.
I don't know if I told you both, but I'm no longer. I've come away from PD.
Yeah, I heard someone was talking about that the other day.
Yeah, I just lost interest. Even when I first started out, I wasn't aiming to be anywhere higher at special anyway, because I was just doing it just something to do. But I'm just thinking, what's next for me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right.
Rar.
Oh
Good,
The
no.
what are you
artist
gonna
formerly known as Clips said Tuck Tuck.
do? Rar.
The artist formerly
Do
known
you
as
have any
Clips
interest in doing some go-karting?
said my Wi-Fi crashed. I'm back.
Yeah, we could probably put down. We could even do the Tron again. To be fair, I'm just currently
Said
doing
Clips are
some
still here.
surveying. No,
The
not
Wolf
surveying. Surveying's the
Syndicate
wrong word.
said yeah, the pack will be around till
up in the
stream ends.
hills, doing a bit
Jacob
off-roading at
Cook
the minute, just looking
said oh.
what I could do for an
Travis
event type
Wakeland
scenario.
said hey Clips.
There's an
The
event
artist
tomorrow, but I'm
formerly
just
known
getting
as
confirmed
Clips
what we're doing.
said yeah, I am what's
Yeah.
the trap house today going.
But I
Do you
don't
know
know.
time?
Yeah, it's most likely going to be around half 10, 11. Is it GMT now? I think the time zone's GMT now. So yeah, about 11 that time. What's
Yeah, I'm EST, so
what's both your current times?
Current time zone.
12:46
12:46.
a.m. Yeah.
12:45. But yeah. What were you on at? Are you 10?
11:45.
Oh, so you're even longer.
No, he's Central, I think.
Yeah.
So one of you is 5 hours, one of you is 6 hours, yeah?
Said tuck tuck
Yeah.
woo tuck tuck woo
Okay,
tuck
yeah,
tuck
so
woo.
you're 6, you're 5, so 5 hours for you, Robert, from
Jacob
11
Cook
would be 6
said why does Natalie sounds
for you,
like
it'd
they
be
could be
5
related to
PM,
Elite rolling
net.
on the floor laughing,
Yeah.
rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
But yeah,
The artist formerly known as Clips
bloody Seth
said
to
tuck
fucking
tuck
approve it.
woo. Travis
It's like getting a
Wakeland
fucking, it's like
said
getting water out of a
8
goddamn
ball is
stove
Clips
sometimes.
being put in WWE wrestling moves by his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Big guy Ryan said
No,
monkey face
Saturday,
dog
it's
face
romantic.
it.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean as in just our little get-together type event. It's as in proper event.
The artist
It's
formerly
Yeah.
known as Clips
possibly going to be a deathmatch
said
type event.
LOL I gave her a stone cold stunner when I told her I was going camping soon since she went.
Surviving type scenario.
Travis
We'll see.
Wakeland said Clips I cooked supper.
Yeah, we had some wrestlers around here too that tried to fight.
Said tuck tuck a woo tuck tuck a woo tuck tuck a woo.
Yeah, they came here with it.
The artist formerly known as
They started attacking me. I pulled out the bat.
Good burgers, sausage, and hot dogs.
I was going to say, you have to think, when it comes to those two, because one of them was Randy and one of them was, I forgot the female name, I forgot her name now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch wrestling really. I only know the one.
All I know is all I text is one punch from them at least within this set, it'd be you're down and out.
Yeah, because I had Randy come up behind me and start hitting me, and that's when I pulled out the bat as I jumped. I was ready to go for a fight. Then they went and said that you're the only one working. I said, yeah, I have Mr. Bat.
The artist formerly known as Clips said tuck 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 all BS me is always losers.
Strange people that come by.
Yeah, but I did put in another weapon permit request with the mayor and let him know that I'm on EST time, and then I don't get until like about 7:30 my time.
Said it's RP RedlineRP.
Nah, not yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably be down for a bit of go-karting, maybe Tron and stuff. Once I'm down from Roxwood. Shouldn't be too long up in Roxwood. I'm just checking what this little mountain hill is like in terms of what could be done with it.
Yeah, I've tried to go up the straight sheet there over by the train tracks one time to see how that was.
Train tracks? Roxwood?
Yeah.
I know there is train tracks in Roxwood, but I didn't realise it was by the mountain.
Yeah, you have the highway there, and then right off to the right is some train tracks that are dipped down.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I tried to go up the mountain with the truck there.
I don't know if you two actually know, but there's like caves up
The
here in
Wolf Syndicate.
Rockford, by the way.
Said I wait.
Yeah, I know that.
Wait, Greg. Said a
Right, to be
Wooloo
fair, what I'll do
wolf-faced
is
top
I'm gonna head
prince.
back down to the city, but I'll just take the
artist formerly known as Clips.
down.
Said
Alright.
www.
You can meet me up if you want.
You want food and drink?
Yeah, you can grab me
The Wolf Syndicate.
some Jack Specials and
Said a
some that's kind of equal.
wolf-faced
Oh yeah, we got the supplies for
The
it, so.
artist formerly known as
And I'll say,
Clips.
keep the job and you
Said
can
we
charge
got
me
the
once
whole
we
new
get
big
to it.
three in here.
Once we meet up.
Big guy Ryan.
Alright, no problem.
Said wait.
Yeah, because we'll meet up at the game area.
Yeah, plus I get 10 free anyway, so I can just do the 10 that I'd have because I was overloaded with food
The
yesterday,
artist
so.
formerly known as Clips.
Yeah, but just make well,
Said
make,
then
well,
we
you
got the
can,
new RP around chat.
It says it's only 10
Sharp
free.
8 underscore 11B. Said what up I'm
Right?
watching
It's
the
like
newest
when
Reddit
we're on
news.
shift, we're only allowed 10, I thought, right?
No, you can just tell yourself, just don't take the piss. That's all.
Alright.
Simple rule. Yeah, simple enough rule. But I'm more than happy to pay for them anyway, so yeah, if you just grab me 10 wraps and milk and I'll pay for them once we meet up.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'll go ahead and do the charge then for it.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Venturis now, by the way.
Alright, yeah, I gotta wait for the person to get out of the casino here before I can go anywhere too.
W, that's ironic cause I said Nate's car was like
I'll
that.
consider the chips for next time.
The
Yeah.
Wolf Syndicate. Said it's the big 6 Clips. A woo.
Yeah, he was having problems, but he's in the casino yet.
Said what you drinking on tonight, Shark Bait.
Go around, check,
Shark Bait underscore 11B.
5-minute warning or whatnot.
Said Keystone.
Saying we're going to close in the next
The
5 minutes
artist
just while you're
formerly
making the
known
food,
as
and then
Clips.
close once you've made the
Said I
food.
true I think with all
Yeah.
of us we were like the
Because just
Justice
be quiet
League.
about it, there's no reason for
The
them
artist
to moan a
formerly
bit,
known
so.
as Clips.
Yeah, because I heard you had to let him out the last time he was in there.
Well, it can wake up somewhere else if he's taking a nap and then he wakes up there in the last time.
Yeah, he was having issues with his ears. He lost all sound.
Oh, okay.
So he was trying to do a fly out and back in to see if that fixed it.
Shark Bait underscore 11B.
But yeah, as I said, just give them 5-minute warning if they can hear me, if they can hear, or if they're not there, then just close after you made the food.
Alright.
Fire 102.
Right, yeah, we'll see you at the
Said
gaming
yo,
place
I'm
soon.
back.
Yep.
The artist formerly known
Alright.
as Clips. Said what is Batman Britney is
We can check.
I'm Aquaman and Jacob is the Flash.
Yeah, do a Yelp or something, or
Said
or
everyone's top prince.
well, yeah, Yeet. Wow, Yelp.
Formerly known
Yeah,
as Clips.
yeah, Yeet or advertisement too.
Yeah.
Because then they have it on 2 areas, so they'll see it.
Said yes, let's go. I got Flash.
But yeah, I can put one out.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll see you down at the gaming zone then.
Alright, we'll see you there.
Right, bye-bye.
Yep,
The
bye-bye.
artist formerly known as Clips. Said Golden is Nightwing. Jacob Cook. Said not Golden is Cyborg.
You guys with DC, I'm Marvel's here. Oh, there you are. You make it back in all right?
Yeah, just have
Golden Fire
1.4
102.
seconds right now.
Said I'm Batman.
You need help getting out, or?
Oh, dirt. It's fluctuating. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, because if you need help getting out, I could try escort you, but...
You're the Batman who laughs, if you know what comic that is. Jacob Cook. Said rolling on
Alright, I gotta make some food here real quick. Oh, dang.
Jacob Cook. Said fire comment.
Yeah, he's back in. He's working his way out. Yeah, I was letting him know that if he was having issues getting out, we could try escort him out and see if that works.
Really chose Aquaman, the glorified SpongeBob.
But I'll get Natalie's drinks around and food.
To bed at 12:55 a.m. GMO. Jacob Cook said, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips said, if we were the Avengers, I'm Loki. Travis Wakeland said, I'm going lurking eyes mode. Sharkbait_11B said, LATR Ryan. The artist
Hey, take it
formerly known
easy.
as Clips said, Sharkbait, but I'd be Jason Momoa.
But yeah, like I've said, you know, Brenny don't like a guy like me.
Jacob Cook said, you just made yourself hot Clips. Sharkbait_11B said, in DC land ID have to go with Flash or Arrow. The artist formerly known as Clips said, I wish I looked like Roman Reigns. Golden Fire 102 said, and I'm still Batman. Jacob Cook said, rolling on the floor, laughing.
We made it out past the doors we have to lock, so we're good.
Yeah, it just depends on how he does over there. Did you get Yee out that the casino's closing in 5 minutes? Because that's what Natalie said to do, that the casino's closing in 5.
Said the Batman who laughs is basically Arkham Asylum, but instead of hearing the Joker in his head, he becomes even more twisted and sadistic than Joker. Sharkbait_11B said, you're the Batman from Lake College Videos skit LOL. The artist formerly known as Clips said, LMFAO, I'm THA Joker baby. The artist formerly known as Clips said, is that the video that's from Sharkbait?
Alright.
Sharkbait_11B said, where he's all super perverted after she stabbed him.
Hello.
Hello, join Radio 28 if you haven't done so already.
Alright, yeah, not a problem. I'll do that. Nate just stepped away. I'll go and let him know too.
Said,
Yeah, I think he's already on radio.
Jacob
Alright.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
said,
See you soon.
Namini.
Yep. Bye-bye.
The artist formerly known as Clips said, I'm Brokeback Mountain Batman Skull. Sharkbait_11B said, and Bane gets all pissed and grossed out.
Ollery.
Hello.
Yep, I hear you.
Said, I've seen it a few times, it's Tyler Rouse.
Don't know.
What are we doing? What are you doing?
The artist formerly known as Clips said, you've seen Brokeback Mountain.
Nate put up the 5-minute warning for the yeet for anybody that still needs some food or drink.
I'm waiting for you guys. Where are you? Robert, stop at the casino.
What's up?
Stop from the casino.
and robbed the casino.
At the casino right now?
Yeah.
Jacob Cook. Said the
All of
bibble.
you then? Here we are, the RP. What are we gonna do, guys? We are joining, but we are joining. Where do we need to go?
Alright, yeah, if you're clocked out, the timer was set, so I'm waiting.
Said, oh, you were talking about the Batman thing.
Where are you?
Jacob Cook. Said, I don't know. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said no and never will. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Squiggly's Bubble. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Bibble. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I talked to the dude that made
I'm over at the casino.
Golden Fire 102. Said well I'm gonna head out for real this time. If I say I'm back it's an Indian scammer. Bye bye. Jacob
That you, Arthur?
said you mock the words of the mighty Jimmy. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said later Golden. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said oh man Goldie I was hoping for a Nigerian prince. Golden Fire 102. Said LMAO.
Yeah, I know that's Arthur's favorite drink.
Said have a good night though Golden.
I'm gonna go down there in case it's not, and
Are we there yet?
I'm gonna get the inventory going here, get closing stock done up.
He's robbing the casino. Oh my god, the casino has gone wrong.
Golden Fire 102. Said thank you. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I only need 0.13 Bitcoin and I'll be able to get out of Colombian prison. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said for 300 Colombian pesos. Jacob Cook. Said guys finish it Hurricane Katrina more like underscore 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 underscore. If YKYK skull. Emmy Gracie. Said hi fam. The Wolf Syndicate. Said GN Golden.
Natalie, what car are you in? Hey, what radio did you make me join? What is this shit? Did you find your needle yet? Natalie, get off the room, Natalie. Get off the room.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg.
I know it is. No, you're lying. You're lying on advertisement. Because you know what the hell? What the hell? No one cares. No one came to the party. Where's everyone at?
Interesting.
Natalie.
What's up?
Where are you guys? I'm tired of the game.
Jacob Cook.
I want to play
Said
ball.
well I guess you all are Gen Alpha and never watched Vine.
They'll be gone by tomorrow's tsunami. Today's tsunami.
Okay.
Emmy Gracie. Said we love and miss Vine. Sharkbait underscore.
I'm still at the casino.
Said bro I haven't been on Vine in years Jacob Cook. Said no one finished my sentence.
You and your blue hoodie. You got the cute little blue shirt.
Whoever these bonkers are, you're more than happy to join.
Sharpay_11B.
We are
Said
gonna
I don't remember LOL.
for 9 seconds.
Yeah, how long are you going to be, Robert?
Getting the closing stack set right now.
Emmy Gracie. Said Hurricane Tortilla. Emmy Gracie. Said Tortilla. Jacob Cook. Said Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said my name is Chef.
I have a sniper rifle.
Jacob Cook. Said yes Clips. The artist formerly
How
known
much?
as Clips. Said A. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Che. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said Filthy Frank.
How much for that sniper rifle?
Stop moving. 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Jacob Cook. Said guys I swallowed a golf ball.
Are you guys trying to set us up? Because we came to the party, no one's at the party, but 2 people running around like... Where are you?
Just clacked out.
I'm waiting for you.
The wolf
Hey, yeah.
said membership.
Yeah, yeah.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said my name is Greg Heffley and this is my journal. Jacob Cook. Said guys I'm stuck in 2016. Emmy Gracie. Said not my Roderick. Emmy Gracie. Said me too Jacob. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said do it for the vine, comically large. Emmy Gracie. Said 2016 was the best year. Jacob.
Alright, I'm heading out of the
Said
casino.
rolling on the floor laughing, yes, diary of a wimpy kid. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said na hey goodbye casino. Jacob Cook. Said comically large spoon. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said can I have a spoonful of ice cream? The Wolf Syndicate. Said tuck tuck a woo a tuck tuck a woo a tuck tuck a woo a tuck tuck. Emmy Gracie. Said does he know about the DORE? What? The door.
I already locked it.
He was on recon. He knows it was on.
My frames. The drivers. Oh, come on.
Said I own all the books. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said can I have a crumb of knowledge? Emmy Gracie. Said can I have a? Luis Duarte. Said good night y'all. Jacob Cook.
Hey, you to take it easy.
Said OMG Clips I'm dying. Emmy Gracie.
Thanks for being here.
Good night. Gracie.
Why am I
Said
seeing a
Jacob, you
bunch of
won't look
circles?
So bad, bruh. The Wolf Syndicate. Said good night, Louise. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said no Emmy 1997 was the best. I miss being a kid with no responsibilities. Hop on my bike ride to the park 3 miles away with my boys. Good times. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO Emmy what? Sharkbait underscore 11B.
Fuck.
Said night Louise. Emmy Gracie.
My graphics is.
He said OMG clips were so funny, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I shark bait now, if I did that I'd have to worry about getting jumped. LMFAO. Emmy Gracie. Said I'm playing. Jacob Cook. Said what with grinning face with sweat, what I don't know what we're saying. Emmy Gracie. Said C.
Yeah, good.
So I asked someone about it earlier.
Is this a real estate? No.
No, not real estate.
Well, I wish
Do you have a real estate person's number?
maybe like 2 weeks ago, because I have only one arrest, and she's my only arrest.
You know what's fun?
I want to help me out.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said different times I remember rollerblading with my little sister. We were 5 blocks from home and got caught in a flash rainstorm. Got in the car with a stranger and she took us home. Jacob Cook.
Oh my god, you
Said I can do that in my town just fine. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said one day Jacob's gonna Batman backstory you Emmy.
So what is
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I can too, just not in the area I live in, outside my neighborhood. Emmy Gracie. Said the only time you were able to ride with strangers was in the 90s. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said we live kinda close to the Bat area.
And there's
Jacob
a Phantom,
Cook.
fast car,
Said
and
I
a
see.
bigger storage vehicle. And
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
Natalie of all people.
Said well I was born in 90s so yeah lol.
What kind of shit is this?
Jacob Cook. Said Clips, that's wild.
Well, you know, take the challenge. Don't go to the foreground of Phantom.
Hey, Nelly.
You get the stuff. I'm all about the suffering.
Nail it.
What
the hell?
Said you can't do that now. Emmy Gracie. Get traffic.
You,
One more, we could do Team of 3 in the other tag.
hey, Nelly. You know what I found?
The artist formerly known as Clips.
I ended up going through and
You can, if you want,
I've been having fun.
and make other people money. The artist formerly known as
You scuffed.
Said lurk mode gonna play some VR.
Yeah, I'm taking them off.
I got a pair of those too. You want to buy them? I got a 30.
I wouldn't have them on your person.
Jacob Cook.
You get stopped for anything.
There we go.
Guys remember PPAP.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've been buying them from people.
Yeah, I couldn't care now. I'm not PD, so.
Dude, nah, she's building a case, guys.
I think last time you did that, I told you I was going to shoot you in the kneecap. I'll give you one more
She's
chance.
building a case, I guarantee you.
One more chance, Robert.
She's too clean.
I finally know how to break out of them.
She didn't like you
Said I have an apple.
when we were doing
Emmy Gracie.
Yeah, you say it's easy, but you're still cuffed.
Said I have an apple. Jacob Cook.
Things were free.
Said pineapple pen.
Your hands were free, yeah, and you still scuffed.
My mind was on another place.
I mean, if you got more cuffs, I'll buy them.
Hey, you know any real estate?
Yeah, I'll sell you 2 pairs, 25K a pop.
Eh?
Yeah.
I got them cheaper.
The worth about 5k a piece, you bonkers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I paid $4,000 for them for the ones I got, and I charged you $8,000.
Actually, I have enough to spend and we'll take
I doubled it.
Wow.
Emmy
Although I
Gracie.
did want to spin the wheel.
Said apple pen.
There was a guy that
Emmy Gracie.
he didn't have a call.
Said Anita Maxwin.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still
Yeah.
No.
No, you started working PD?
Oh, I thought you were trying to run out. Oh,
No, you.
Jacob Cook.
There you go.
Set on.
But my ID is 494.
Nope.
494.
I have 3 felonies.
I already did the charge on my account for it.
Okay, so
I have a cousin who's a PD officer.
Oh, yeah.
Let me look, because I did charge on my account here for it, so.
Oh, really?
Because I'm not clocked in, so I wouldn't be able to do the charge.
Emmy Gracie. Set on. Jacob Cook.
Yeah, because I clocked out completely, so.
2019.
Unless you change your job, you should be able to do it. But yeah, it's all good in there.
Oh. Yeah, it was 2,200 for the 10 jacks, 10 milk.
Emmy Gracie.
Pringles. The
Set
guy
NAFR.
is that the guy we killed? Pringles.
Killed a guy?
Jacob Cook. Said then everything went to shit. Sharkbait_11B. Said I remember watching 911 on a TV on a roller when I was in 6th grade.
So I was
Jacob Cook. Said OLP.
parked my car, I would say illegally, at EMS, but I was
She
fine.
gave me extra.
Nobody was there. He purposely drove his car on the side of mine, opened his door, and his door fell off. Out of EMS, he goes, I parked my car next to yours, so my door fell off, so you owe me money. And I said, oh yeah, I owe you money? I go, well, you hit my car. If that's the case, because you parked illegally too. He goes, no, I want some money. I said, okay, no problem, I'll call my accountant. So I called my accountant, and then as soon as my accountant came,
Sharkbait_11B. Said I was 11. They evacuated the town because it was a big oil refinery down. Sharkbait_11B. Said town.
I had a guy threatening me, and I held a gun to him and told him to leave me alone. And then I made him.
You weren't even here yesterday.
Oh, well, the day before, sorry, it's been a long.
Yeah, I can't find that one.
The day before, yesterday, I made him farm these for me as
Jacob Cook. Said it was staged.
Good for you.
Is this one of you two, Bunker?
No.
Yes, it is. Thought so.
Hi, Natalie. Natalie, you don't have my number saved?
Yeah?
You don't, this is not fair. You don't have my number saved.
I don't have your number saved, you jumped out.
What's my name?
Sarah.
Oh shit, she did. Oh man.
I just don't assume when you first discovered your jackasses.
She did.
Right, come on then. Shall we start up here?
Yeah, do the Tron first.
Yeah, I'll create a thing, so hold on. What's that one? Oh, that one could work. These maps have changed. Oh no, there it is, that's where it is.
Sharkbait_11B. Said maybe but still 9 to 12 was the most unified this country has been since Pearl Harbor.
We'll do 6 rounds?
Yeah, sounds good. I know some of them are quick.
Jacob Cook. Said true death.
Can be, yeah. Right, there we go, you should be able to join now.
One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Well, whoever it is, invite him down there here. Quick.
It was me.
Okay. Okay, alright. If you click join, go into the game, click join, and then there's a oh no.
Join bottom right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go. There we go. You should be able to join.
See two of us.
There we go. See, I've got 4. Who's missing? Is the button? Is the button?
You're gonna use your emo soul.
You in?
Yeah, we're on.
Okay, perfect.
I've never actually done that before.
This one's different.
Yeah, let's stick with my 500 either. But I thought we'd try it.
Wish I could get one of these bikes in the city.
You guys understand the Tron, don't you? The 2 new people, as they earn fairer. On the concept of Tron, yeah?
Yeah, don't hit the others. Like, yeah.
Controller died.
I got eliminated whoever drew a line in front of me. Oh. No.
Jacob Cook said if I go back and watch the videos on slow-mo and zoom in, you can see the building didn't just collapse but disintegrated, and people are saying that there would have had to been.
Who's yellow? It's your fault.
Me?
Oh, Bravo, I'm gonna kill you now.
Jacob Cook said explosions.
Not if I cuff you first.
Did I get you?
I died. I ended up having my controller die in mid-flight. And my controller muscle died.
I just sit here and wait for you guys to kill each other.
That's how I work.
Jacob Cook.
Oh, I made it over.
No, either way, it was a tragedy.
Stop running, guys.
Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to do that.
She ran into mine.
Who was that?
Probably me.
Maybe.
Gold line.
Jacob Cook said, is this GTA still?
Yeah, it is. It's trying. Oh.
Who's yellow? I got yellow.
Yeah, you got me.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said the stress came back, LMAO.
Oh, you're good. We're playing these because there's no cops on.
Yeah, that's why you're trapped.
That was
Pink, right?
Jacob Cook said, this is freaking sick, I grew up on Tron.
So did I.
Over there, whoever Pink is.
Go.
I made it over the line. If I do it right, I can keep jumping over them.
What? You went through it.
Yeah, but I had a handbrake in order to go and make it so I hadn't touched the line.
You get two chances. You go through one fair enough, then if you go for a second, then you're out. Yo, you're jumping all over the place.
From L, yellow.
Fun part is you can go.
Scared now.
Jacob Cook said, "Holy sheep."
Hmm.
Oh, got that. Oh no, you didn't get that, Blue?
No.
Blue.
Don't know.
Sadly. I thought Yellow definitely got caught there. That was close. Holy shit.
You keep getting close.
Rob, you gotta go on the attack here. That was just killing you. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, Rob, you're gonna have to attack a little bit on this one.
Sharkbait_11B said, "This is dope."
One of you just become a sacrifice. Imagine being scared.
It's about being smart. Let's try.
I'll get close. Oh! Yeah, but it was in quick succession, yeah. I won. Yeah, but I only had one hit. I made it under him.
I didn't hit that one, but...
Let's go!
We're crashing into the dog. Did it get you?
Yeah, you got me. I was trying to turn. I couldn't control it. Oh.
Yep. Got me in midair.
Isaiah, have you won one yet?
No.
Wow.
Sounds like a skill too.
Now, to be fair, I've never seen you drive good until I'm here.
I'm really good at a bike.
No. My God.
I think I don't always take my driving seriously. That's why the people see me a lot. Just trying around.
I don't know who flew over me, but they about had me.
Maybe a lot
frick.
I got him circled over here. I'm not moving.
Yeah, you can actually stop and not get blown up by it. That's why I did on you guys some of the times is I'd hit my handbrake and stop fast.
I feel like a game of Snake Guy right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Who's left then? Who's green? Who's red?
Alright, yeah, let's go, let's go. Oh, yo, you never get it up, dude.
I don't know why was it. Fuck you.
Think we all need to gang up on Nate because he's the one sitting still watching us.
Exactly. Not. Yeah, he is.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's what you get, girl.
Oh!
I stopped at the wrong time.
Got me there.
I jumped over yellows, oh my god.
Oh! Okay, two of you put up lines at the same time, right side by side, and took me completely out. I basically got double tapped. Yeah, I'm yellow.
Yeah, dude, I thought I jumped right over you, man.
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
Yeah, you had
Says
blue and
Holy
green.
crap that no one can do anything because PD doesn't have anyone on duty.
Yeah. It's alright.
Oh my god.
You gotta get it one dub, bro. You get one dub.
Let's try that again. Come here.
Do it first. Start it first.
I'm gonna beat asses in a minute and you're gonna lose.
No, stop, no, Natalie.
That's it.
I wanna fight.
Hands up.
Right, it's ready.
Come on, Natalie.
Close up. I'll bang you guys together.
Sir, you're escalating. I gotta put you in cuffs.
I'm going to
Choo-choo in the fucking kneecap.
You still scuffed it.
Uncuffed me, you bozo.
You're the one that went all bozo. You've scuffed uncuffing yourself.
Honestly, I don't think you can do anything. Maybe I can do shit.
Get asses in this game, bozos.
Yeah.
So, free stuff, huh?
Sorry, I have to get a...
Yeah, I got him uncuffed, so I'm joining now.
Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
Ooh, it's a cool map.
This one's nice. Has more obstacles, so you don't see the line right off the bat.
I don't really like all the jump stuff. What color is it? What color is everybody?
I'm green. They're green.
Red.
Who's yellow? Fuck you. Okay. Oh, this map's harder. Like it. Actually, yeah, well, there's a lot more hiding spots, so people could just pull out of the heat and come around. Close.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said is it just joints that lower stress?
Joints and some alcohol.
Oh my god. Natalie.
Hey, bro, I tried to. Oh my god, who's yellow? Oh my god,
Oh! Joints does it. Coca-Cola does it at a low rate.
I want one of these. I want to own one of these. Right, Blue, I'm coming for you now. I will pay millions for this.
Oh my god, bro, that was terrible.
Shit.
Why is everyone fucking right now?
What just saved me then? There's no way.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know.
This map is a whole lot harder.
Fine, no, it's done. Stuck in between two. Oh. Fucking Natalie. Red and yellow left. Okay, come here, Rev. You're finishing my colour, so we got to have a word.
Ah! Damn it!
I think you got that?
Hey, I'm the red minute for the reason. Come on. I saw the one.
Jesus.
Not my thing. Motherfucker. Who's yellow again? That's me. Of course it's you.
Oh! No! No!
Beef it. My god, yellow. Okay, Evelyn?
Nope. Follow the line, I'm still
Oh! Damn you, Green.
I thought you dodged it, but I guess you hit it.
Yeah, I went to look behind me real quick, and then right as soon as I looked forward, you were right there. I couldn't stop.
Oh my god, Natalie. Fuck, bro.
That's not free to me, is it?
Natalie, I'm literally targeting her. That's it.
Oh!
Stop! I'm stuck inside the start zone.
That's what she said.
It won't let me go. They let me go.
did press the R.
Oh my. You're into it. You son of a bitch.
Finally.
Wow, rude. Finally. I'm still winning 3 out of 6. Come on. Fair enough.
Damn it! Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, I'm stuck, dude.
Oh no. Sorry, stuff.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Green.
Who's still what color?
Green.
So,
Oh my god, I can pull a gun out on here.
Yeah, you're gonna, who's roaming at the minute? Is it pink?
Yeah, me.
You're gonna have to go try and get green in the thing. In the little,
Jacob
little
Cook
hooker.
said, I think chat is
But my button's
entertained.
not open.
Oh, is it?
Probably.
Oh, I see it.
No, I can't drive at all.
Try hitting your X muscle.
I tried that already.
That's weird.
Did you try thinking about reload spin?
Good try.
So what's gonna have to happen? We're gonna have to figure out how to back out, because we're all stuck in the game.
Hold that.
What's that?
Sharkbait underscore 11B said, I'm
Help me
really
let me get off
enjoying
and
this
get back on the
actually.
rock.
So you are now, yeah?
Yeah, he's out.
Yep.
Perfect, get to it then.
I think he was doing it on purpose.
Oh my. I suck at this.
Easy.
Oh!
Everyone out? Yep.
Nice try.
Jacob Cook
Oh
said,
my
because
God.
men are simple creatures.
You bastard. You do that.
Bro, dude, traffic.
Sharkbait underscore 11B said, well yet and I'm half drunk lol.
Oh! Son of a.
Jacob Cook said, LMAO rolling on the floor laughing, wasn't expecting that.
I think this is round 6, but then we've got another map for this one yet.
Been a pretty good blast so far.
Oh yeah. Ooh. We almost got you there.
Did I have? Oh my god.
Ben got it.
Okay, another round though.
Green again?
Don't make me put you back in timeout.
I think that's what you want.
Shoot you in the literal kneecap. If you do that to me.
I will pay you 5,000.
Now that's not complicated.
I don't care, I don't know.
Yeah.
I murdered 8 different people today. Telling you guys, he's building a cave. He's building the biggest cave of them all.
Not only are you a cop, you have to tell us you are. Okay, see? Now everything is in the business.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not true.
Only undercovers can kind of be requested if they don't identify.
I got your face for sure.
Well, I'm thinking Natalie will bother me.
There's no undercover operations. That's not how it works in PD in this situation. There you are. We're right into it.
Thank you.
Alright, that's the next part.
Cuff him, cuff him, cuff him, cuff him, cuff him. What'd you say?
I'll kick your ass if anybody's cuffed anybody. You sure about that?
Yeah, sure.
You sure?
What the fuck?
Stop running up on Natalie like that.
To be fair, for some reason, the one I want to play, it's only you can only
Oh,
you can only have four people for some reason. That's weird. Right, we'll go to the next game because this other one's only a 4-player on the map. So we'll go to Gokai. He's downstairs.
Oh, sorry, Robert. Sorry.
Stop hitting people.
No, that was actually a muscle.
Nah, don't worry. I do like 5. Give me a second, let's have a look.
Oh, man. Hey, put it.
5 laps, I think.
Give or take, yeah.
Right, so we'll try this one again.
Ow.
Right, set up. Let me just fucking.
Is that the first one we did last time?
I don't know. We didn't manage to do this one because it broke a bit, so I want to see if it's good now.
Which one?
Yeah, so which one? So, oh, for some reason I can't join. Why can't I join? Oh yeah, I can. There we go. So so the one I've created, click join. Got 2 more. Let me know when you've joined.
I joined.
Yeah, perfect. All 5 ready?
Yep.
Perfect.
I should do this one. Hang on, this is different, eh? This is no one on like this.
It is the one that's got the underground tunnel.
I always in it.
Oh, definitely not your driver.
Yes, it's contact. Beat it. Something's wrong when if I'm come on. shit.
I flipped the card.
Well, flip it back over.
Yeah, you gotta flip it like you would the vehicle.
I'm definitely getting the last photo.
Oh, we know.
Well, that helped that I was molested coming out the gate.
I lost immediately. But I liked it. So you did it.
Sure you guys. Thanks for getting me into this.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said I was hoping ya did Legion 1.
Legion 1.
Are you actually? I'm gonna arrest him after this. She's gonna die after this. Oh, rude. Okay, slightly injured. Hey! Hey! Hello? Yeah, now you're mine.
Yeah, we're over at the gaming area. Let's rough on the drivers.
The crash right there. I'm going to.
God, I don't like this sport.
I like it. Well, it's still winning. Yeah. You're a bastard knocking me out of there. Oh, you knocked me. Oh, you knocked me first, and I knocked you afterwards. Chance not my time. God damn it. Okay. Bloody flip. Vera, where are you? Yeah, I've lost my first position now. It's all up there. I'm about to lose my fucking second position.
Well, don't worry, you won't lose fourth if you get there.
I think they're in fourth. Yeah, no, I'm down to, I'm down to fourth now. So long for my fucking vehicle.
There's no chance in hell of catching you.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said I could have sworn there was a Legion go-kart truck at the parking garage.
I don't know. There might be. Kind of put you over near Legion kind of ordeal for the track.
Man, I crashed so hard. Aww, how long skill issue? Last. Ooh, I might be able to get the second position back. Come here, Robert, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Thank you, Robert. My first position gone. You know, fucking. It's flip. Good. Flip. Monkey. put you in for Romeo and Juliet. That did not happen.
Put hay bale in the way.
What?
Yeah, I know. I was watching you the whole time.
Excuse me, what was that? Shoot me, you son of a bitch.
Damn.
And he's taking a... Oh, okay, we're going to run now. Two laser taking out.
Up to you guys.
What should we do? What are you saying there? Sorry?
I'm fine with whatever you guys.
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't believe what you said. Let's try this one. This one should be
We can
fun.
always do bowling too.
Yeah, no. I did indicate that one thing. So I'm trying to think per team because there's 5 of us, isn't there? So there's max per team.
Me and Farah.
Well, we can have max per team 3, so it can be have to be 2 to a 3. So hope you're really good at shooting. And we're gonna 5 rounds. Well, join whatever right setup. I'm gonna be red, of course, because I'm red.
Yeah, I already selected it too.
Yeah, playing blue. Yeah.
I want to shoot these slackers so I'm going to team more.
Wow.
Have we got everybody?
If only the guns were like the actual guns.
Yeah.
Right, perfect. So the team red is yeah, so it's 3. It's those 3 versus them 2.
Oh, we got the nice guns now.
Said random weapons, so.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said by the way, what happens if your stress reaches max?
You pass out repeatedly.
I don't have a gun. You don't have a gun? No, shoot me, someone? I'm out, shit. Hey, they're out of ammo, kill them, I'll be banging. Limit ammo, that's weird. I wonder if there's little things around the map that I can get ammo from. I'll fist fight you. Hey, he pulled a real gun out! You can't use a real gun, bozo.
You gotta reload.
Alright, Nate, let's do this. Real gun.
Sharkbait_11V said you see OP's stream yesterday after they took his Pontiac. That's what happens, lol. The artist formerly known as Clips said before you get to max your character gets really shaky and can't aim straight. The artist formerly known as Clips said LMFAO Sharkbait.
It's down here. It's down here.
Reload.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be a
Me and him hit each other at the same time.
Jacob Cook Said Sharkbait that's wild, rolling on the floor laughing.
Cause you pull up that other gun. I got one. Dead?
I got shot from a long way down in Brittany.
Don't want them.
You're right. Watch your left.
Oh, they're behind you. They're behind you.
Oh. Out. How'd I get shot through a wall?
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said I thought it was funny lol. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said LMFAO it was. Keep on dancing at the funny club. Said LMAO my chat was bugged.
Oh, you're good.
Wow, right?
Shotgun. It's so close and personal.
The artist formerly known as Clips. Said I think I'm gonna head to lay down with how late I've been staying up. I'm really tired. Y'all have a good night chat and have a good night Robert.
You too. Haha.
He's dead. Meryl's dead.
We're gonna have to bloody finish around in a second.
Ah, shit.
Come on then, it's just you versus us. Let's see if you get any connect.
Okay, man, I did it. 2 rounds ago.
Yo, it's Plankton on his west side.
Wow, that was...
Oh! Ah, you bastard.
Wow, can't believe we lost that. Did we lose that? No, yeah.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said take it easy Clips. The artist formerly known as Clips. Said you too Sharkbait.
Damn it.
Got him!
You see the orb stop right in front of you before you hit him?
Wait, he's still alive. You gotta go shoot him. You gotta get to shoot him.
He's still considered in the area.
Play my visitor, there we go. But yeah, we'll come back to the... I'm supposed to get any of the team as well.
And we're at 5.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Oh, there we go.
Said GN Clips.
Where is it? Yeah, so we're going to take this to the hospital on the way, yeah. See if we can get anyone else. Yeah.
Maybe you weren't beating everyone up.
I'd say if Joey was in the city, we could have him play.
I did try him, but it looks like he's not around at the minute.
Because last time we were trying to do laser tag, we didn't have enough people when me and Joey tried it. Wonder if Arthur's in.
Hey, do you mind if I call you back here in a bit? I'm dealing with some gang politics stuff.
Oh yeah, we were gonna see if you want to do some laser tag or something.
Not in particular. If it was more like an actual gun, then I'd be about it. But
Alright.
it's not.
Alright, yeah, I figured I'd double check, see if you'd want to try.
Are you busy?
But, alright, you take it easy, Arthur. Alright. Yep, bye-bye. Yeah, he's dealing with a gang issue.
You do you. So good. Have fun. Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay. Well, when you get done, come have some fun, please.
Wonder if A's in the city, maybe.
I'm gonna take a quick nap. My fucking, my thing, my head's a bit broken. Right, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Crisis helpline.
Yeah, I'd like to report a crisis.
I have one too.
Wondering if you want to play some games over at the arcade.
No, I've never been a fan of the arcade.
Alright, yeah, because we've been doing like laser tag and we've done Tron.
I think I shall pass. I think I'm going to be heading off to bed here in a little bit anyway, so.
Alright, yeah, I figured I'd check, see if you'd want to try something at least, so. But.
No, thanks for the offer, but I hope you have fun. Don't take
Oh,
anybody's eye out.
Oh, yeah, we've been kind of slaughtering people on laser tag here. Guess that's one way to get my gun training in, right?
Yeah, it'll help you somewhat.
But, alright, you go and catch yourself a nap or something, and we'll catch you later.
Alright, we'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
Oh, yeah, yep, you too. Bye-bye. That was A, the one that spends over $200,000 on the wheel when he shows up. Eddie. The one that won the buggy off the wheel when you were trying to win it. Try to call Joey again. E. Going down the phone list yet. A was in the city, but he was calling it because he said he was going to go to bed when he got home there. I don't think Kendrick's in the city right now.
No, he flew over there.
Wonder if Magic Moomoo's in, see.
Coming back, just wait for Isaiah to get in the car.
Yeah, we're trying to get more.
Isaiah has a head pump.
Alright, so Moomoo's a no. Didn't answer. Maybe Junior? Junior Dale?
Junior's probably
I'll give that number a call. That one's not in the city. I know there's more than one Junior here, so. I'm already here, numbnuts. Wonder if Nico's in.
Usually a lot of these people are still around. But just no one's around right now.
I don't think Canton's in, so I won't try call that one.
Anton, the guy that
I bought my car from.
I was talking about the guy that did stuff yesterday.
Nah, this Anton's different. Anton Jameson. That's Arthur's friend.
You have an unknown number.
No, it isn't. Lock it.
Let's see.
Or what? Oh, yeah.
Don't make me put you all in handcuffs now. I'll put you guys in corners.
What? Oh, you
Yeah.
Sparrow, shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face, Sparrow.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
No, don't run. Time to die. Natalie, sorry you gotta see this, but he has to die.
Why did he have to die? What's he done?
He handcuffed him.
Oh. Pistol.
Oh. Hey.
Don't make a change, don't make a change.
Yeah. Now you're both cuffed.
Okay,
You're cuffed together.
We're stuck.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna make me head pop, Robert.
I'm working on uncuffing you. Told you I'd put you both in corners.
I'm sorry. Not if you don't have a gun. I'm gonna take your gun.
Go for it, I have 30.
Oh
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, I stopped Robert by accident. I'm bad, Robert. You're standing too close.
Hands up.
Don't shoot him because he's got uncuffed me yet.
We should leave Robert. Let's think about his actions.
Let's see what Robert's got.
Oh, yeah.
Come here, Robert, let's have a look. Anything illegal? Oh, you're already looking.
I'm curious.
Just nobody rob him, or you have to meet
Neptune.
me.
Said morning. Just woke up.
You can cuff him now. Put your pistol away, you wanna be gangster.
Oh my god, you're rich. Ooh, his earrings. I know you didn't get those legally.
Come on, let's
No, those were a tip, actually.
Oh.
Over at the casino, yeah. Because I keep the casino open, someone gave me earrings as a tip.
Maybe we should do a pop.
We're not allowed to take tips, Robert.
They put it in the tray.
What do you mean? It says that. You don't check it. Oh, right, okay. Alright, so
what are we doing?
I'm gonna have a look now. Give me a second.
Alright, I'm gonna go in my head for 5 seconds while you do that.
Oh, quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're going back to laser tag.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah. We'll do 5 rounds.
Travis Wakeland. Said 216 for me.
Neptune.
Said I had a funny dream. I saw that I was streaming. I had 85 viewers and I feel asleep on stream. Ha ha ha.
Alright, we'll be blue because that's with red.
It's my colour.
It looks good on you.
Well, I don't see any other colour. Robert, you joined?
Yeah, hit red.
Yeah, we're just waiting for finger then.
Neptune.
Got 3 people
Said
joined so
fell.
far.
Shit, down here.
Alright, which one are we doing?
Yeah, click join.
Which one?
What do you mean?
The laser tag.
Yeah. The laser tag, yeah.
Do
Okay, yeah, sorry, I was in my head for a second.
That's what we said we were doing in the beginning before you said you were going in your head.
Oh, I didn't hear that part then.
Are we all in here? Perfect.
And then I should room for him. Going to find out, that's what this matters. Hey, Reedy, ready to jump me? I got one.
Yeah, I almost had you.
You got another. They were posted up waiting.
No, I was posted up waiting for my team to get up near me. You guys just both came out at about the same time towards me.
This is gonna be, where you at? Why you hiding? Being smart about it, that's what it's been. On me. Find a bot. Dude, my bullet ricocheted off the box and hit you.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Oh, you both got each other. Hey, we won.
Yeah, Nate went down before the other dude.
Kinda crazy. out when it's ready.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said what's up Neptune?
Fucking traded, like, the hell out of here. Let's hide it. You said it, Rob. You guys said it, Rob and Natalie to come fight. The last one hides.
What do you mean the last one hides? I was the first one to die.
I was working my way around you guys.
Sets up shark.
It's about fun end of the day. Shot in the back, imagine.
Golden Fire 102. Said hello, I am your Indian scammer, I mean Nigerian prince.
What the fuck, bro?
Look at it.
Oh, there was a capture point.
Oh, shotguns, of course, and personal.
Golden Fire 102.
Oh.
Said please tell me somebody understands the joke LOL.
I wasn't paying attention.
Wow. Hey, watch out, Blue. Robert's behind.
Dude, no way, bro.
Your leg
Literally
looks
shot through the wall.
Hey, your leg looks like...
Golden Fire 102. Said I think everyone from earlier left.
Probably.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said I'm still here. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said but I'm also watching a movie LOL. Golden Fire 102. Said nice. Sharkbait underscore 11B.
They're watching the ramp.
Seeing Interstellar. Golden Fire 102. Said hell yeah.
How's that a crime?
Oh, because I killed both of them.
Right, we'll get another map. Come anywhere, let me know.
I'm coming around to it.
Y'all should be in, I think. No, it's 4.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect.
I just joined.
1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's get going.
We all in?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Huh? I saw I just took myself out by bloody falling off a blue crate. Fuck. Skill shit. Like it? I don't know how that counts, you know? Shit. Yeah, fucked up.
Damn it.
Come on.
Sam.
Good shit. No, I shot Natalie, and then you killed the person behind me, thank God.
Took the welfare when you earned to here.
I mean, we are criminals. So Natalie, you're gonna be a criminal now?
No, stay legal. Why not? What's up? Bitch, get down. She got me.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Neptune.
Oh my God, bro, we literally traded Natalie, like, get the fuck out of here with this.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/artbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ue_USC_TQ5APRZRGRC The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord.
Damn it. You lucky bastard.
https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join COD. Fear Clan. Discord. https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf.
Wow.
How did we lose?
Did you get caught?
Who went down first?
No. I never got shot.
Did you get caught?
No, I never got shot.
That's weird. Did you fall off anything?
No.
Behind me, top crate. Oh.
Where's the last one? Why you hiding? Gotta get out of the crate, buddy.
Oh shit, you scared me. Don't scare me.
Dude, right here! Come on!
That's one of the next map. You still on bad with a pistol to the time.
Then we should go further.
Someone go car? Yeah, we can do.
I'm injured though.
Okay, go get some medical. We'll wait for you.
I'm coming with you, Robert.
All right.
Well, you gotta lock me again. Sorry. It was the only option. I don't like how it enters us in the game mode of the thing, you know?
Yeah, it makes it a little difficult.
Yeah. Because, like, if we're in the game mode, it shouldn't enter us to a point where we can't walk or run. Isaiah, you're super trigger happy, bro.
What are you talking about?
You shot me on the ricochet, and then you almost killed me when I came around the corner. You'd just be ready to bust your gut, but when we met up with Trey and Frenchie, you wouldn't shoot for nothing.
Oh. Probably buy some more bandages while we're here.
I'm gonna buy shit up for the squad.
Yeah, I keep going for bandages. That way I have extra bandages when I need them. There we go. I got 20 of them.
About 50 bandages for the squad.
Thanks, G.
The back, yeah?
Hey, where you at?
Ended up having to wait for the hospital bill.
Not totally.
I didn't hear that part.
I think Natalie's vanished.
See,
Where'd you go?
back there.
Natalie?
Rob, do you stay clocked in at the casino at this time, or do you just like...
How are you?
Yeah, I'm normally clocked in at the casino for a bit and working at the casino unless someone invites me out to do stuff.
Come here.
Like, are you clocked in right now, or just wrapped up?
Come do it, just do it.
No, I'm not even clocked in right now, but like normally I'm at the casino, I'm clocked in the whole time.
Yeah.
Why is it showing open now?
No, I was just asking, because I was like, dude, like, you probably just racked up so much money, like, you know, because we're pretty much the only people in the city.
Well, I'm sitting at over $670,000. And I've been running normally 8-hour shifts at the casino. So what's with all these white dots I'm seeing?
So the white dots, they're those are failed failed drug sales. So there was like something going on with the server today, the city, and it's gonna be washed and fixed by tsunami.
Alright, yeah, because I saw all these white dots and it was confusing me.
Yeah, they're failed called out drug sales.
Alright. Ooh, I'm having brain issues.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if it's because of the map having all these circles or what, but it always happens right here.
Okay, here. Come shoot him.
We're here. No, we're not shooting anybody.
No, nothing shooting. I got two guns to pull on me.
Oh, then he's dying.
Hey, they're holding the door. Don't come in.
I am not. My gun is put up.
I'm kidding. I'm like, don't open the door. Don't open the door. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
I'm gonna shoot anybody because I don't feel like getting shot.
Look, they're holding the door.
Real life laser tag.
Chill evening.
Absolutely. Come on.
Technically, you're the one that started it with all your squeaky voice.
Natalie, put your hands up. Yeah.
Way down with your little wall gun.
I don't think he's kidding. Careful, she pulls that gun out in like 2 point.
She's quick. She's quick. She don't joke around.
Right, so let's get this one going mobile kind of up.
Alright, this is the last one I'm doing, then I'm flying out. Whatever it is.
Okay. Let's have a look. We got kind, but let's have a look. What shall we do? We've done that one.
Yo. Isaiah.
That one.
Yo.
Goal number 1 tomorrow is find a real estate agent.
Yeah.
How about just getting good for you both? You both are criminals.
No,
Wow.
we're trying to find a real estate agent so that we could become real estate agents and go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can't become it's always I can't pronounce my words fucking hell. Right.
What are you saying?
How about shush? How about just join the game? Got 3 people joined.
I don't know what I just came out of your mouth.
Wait, so because we're criminals, because we have convictions, we can't be real estate agents?
No, they can.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's one of those.
Nobody can be a real estate agent?
Well, we weren't actually planning on it.
Or no criminals can be a real estate agent?
No, they.
Don't know. I don't know how many laps this stuff were. I wasn't even paying attention myself.
I think this is what we did last time.
This was the first one we did, right?
Yeah, the last time we were here, yeah.
Okay, and I just get butt. Do I really have to flip this card?
No, you flipped over it again.
Well, I got pushed into a fucking wall.
Yeah, but my day in a fucking minute. Whoa. Wait, but to me, I should really indicate that there's no ramming, really. At least if somebody's someone's calling it after this, then at least we can play equal teams on the plasma, whatever it is. Should be the last one. Wow. Gee. I'm driving on the wall.
Looks like Neptune flew in.
Dan, how you doing? You said me? Who just crashed the button?
Me, I'm still in second.
mistake. One mistake.
I'm not making no mistakes. Nah, there'll take more mistakes than that. You're not even directly behind me. You're more close to Robert than you're close to me.
Yeah. Heard him.
Yeah. I finished. What do you mean you finished? How far ahead were you, Jesus? Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say. So Robert, there's a chance to catch up, so slow down a bit. Thinking you finished.
Why, do you already lap them?
No, he just stopped thinking he'd finished the race. He's ahead of you, he's first. On the 5th lap now. The crash above me. Whatever it is.
I gave the wall a love tap.
Well, sometimes needs a little bit lower. See what I mean when you said you were nowhere near me? Now I finish.
Literally a turn away.
Turn away. You full of crap. Coming up to the finish line now.
I decided to check the glove box of the go-kart.
Come on, let's see. Okay, what's the turn away? You full of crap, see? No, excuses.
Yeah, I decided to check the glove box of the go-kart.
Yeah, what did you find? Oh.
Free cola.
Not bad.
Sometimes I find cash in them.
No. They wasn't even that much behind you.
Yeah, I got really bummed.
Who's finishing?
Well, I mean, what are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna do the list track? I'll do the list track.
Yeah.
I need the number of that real quick.
There's multiple. Just keep asking around, one will eventually get in touch with you.
Yes, certain circumstances I can ask around.
What do you mean? You can ask an advertiser in you?
Yeah, I can, but I can't.
Oh, I'm confused. Is somebody after you?
No, I just can't.
That sounds weird. Well, it's so the
Alright.
thing that you're looking for, there's Tiberius McVitter, there's what's his name, Jason, there's I believe Senna, there's who else? Haley, I believe. Harry Callahan, president. There's a few around.
What? Hold on, let me leave.
Alright, I'm going to be in my head for a few.
For a few? Yeah, we'll wait for you.
Yeah, I gotta get up and move around in that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. You safe.
Hey, you take it easy. Say we could see if Neptune wants to join us.
Yeah, I can do.
Alright, you guys, I gotta get up and move for a minute. Take a restroom break too here. If you guys need one, now's the time to do it. go and get the berries here too for the controller. That way my controller.
Has anyone rung Neptune yet?
I don't know, Neptune, you playing out here. Come play some laser tag and trot and stuff. Some game.
All right, we are back. Got the controller hooked up. Cat is looking at me like,
Golden Fire 102 said jump scare.
alright, just got back.
Yeah, just hang about. If you know anybody else,
I can keep calling around. Jump scare.
I'm good. I'll be in there in a minute.
Whoever is on phone with me, see if they want to come down and film.
Yeah, I just tried Scott and no answer there. I think he's out of the city too.
Neptune's just putting some away something, so they'll be down at some point.
Travis Wakeland said I'm
Alright.
back.
Hey Travis, welcome back. Apex, baby.
The Wolf Syndicate said a woo. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said what up, Trav? Travis Wakeland. Said hey Sharkbait, I'm out of lurking eyes mode.
No, you could have to the runner.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, good. I should have probably told Neptune to join Radio 28 as well, but car.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said nice, I've been back and forth watching a movie.
Why does it feel like there should be a door here? It feels weird. I keep running to this spot. And there's a door here.
What's up?
I keep running to this spot thinking there's a door here. There isn't. You know, in the car park itself. Look right here. I keep running to here thinking there's a door here.
Well, there is if you count electrical panel doors.
No. Technically no. The door's off technically if you look.
True.
The other ones are sealed. I'm assuming these are fuse boxes, so they have little lids, but not.
Yeah, and then this is supposed to be a fuse box, because right there's the bus bars.
Problem is, if it starts raining, that fuse box is getting cut off.
Yeah, that's an OSHA violation and that, and a building code violation. Hey, Neptune, I got your ID in there from Natalie selling me your car.
Join Radio 28 as well. So you just communicate inside when we're in games. Come on then.
I'm doing it now.
What's up?
Am I the only one, but I see like white areas on the GPS?
Yeah, I was seeing it too. I had to ask around and see what was going on because it was going through and making it a little difficult on my frame rate. So it's been like yeah, it's a failure of the. Huh, that's weird. I thought this was yours. It might not be yours because it's not allowing me to give you the ID in that.
Just ignore it, it'll go back to normal, sit down.
Nally, are these yours then?
Which, no, I don't have IDs.
Because I have an ID and a driver's license that was in the trunk of the car you sold me.
No, you can't view them anyway, so. You still have to view them, but you can't. You request a new one from the CL.
Yeah, I thought these were Neptunes.
No, I'm not sure.
Jesus, bro is a yapper.
Oh. You got a radio there, Neptune?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do, activate it and go channel 28. Alright.
Two and two.
Those are some really ugly.
Right, you can click join. Create a game. We'll play Plasma. Plasma game. The shooting game, whatever it is. I'm being red. So it's 2 and 2, so there'll be 2 on red, 2 on blue.
Yeah, already joined red.
Nope.
Is everyone in?
Think so.
Yep.
I didn't realize it's like the one that we're doing before first, but we'll try and do another one next round.
Come on. Teammate. I have no idea what they need to do.
Shoot.
Shoot Natalie in the face.
Wow, rude. Oh, okay. Little bitch.
Got him.
Rude. Go on, Robert, wipe him out.
Well, I have an injury.
Well done, you bonker. How did you get injured?
Robert. Robert shot me and I fell off the roof.
Oh, Robert, I just told you where he is. Oh, okay.
No, I mean, he got me. I just fell whenever he...
Yeah, I shot him and he dropped.
Okay.
So he's injured just like I was earlier.
Well, he'll have to get treated after these 5 rounds, or 4 rounds then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bitch. Oh, fuck you, man. Bitch. Just walking Capulet.
I was running.
I think me being injured is messing up my aim because it's making me sway around.
Yeah, you'll sway a little bit. That's what happened to me the other matches.
That was a lot of it.
Yeah, just do your best while we get to this, once we finish these rounds. Well, everyone's fine, we're connected. Come, let's connect it. So you can get treatment. Start again. Go to your blue doors or your red doors and then connect it to the game.
Plug him too.
Yeah, no, but we're gonna make it fair, so Nick is streaming, so it will be fair, that's all.
Have you already left? I can
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah, oh, you guys good?
Yeah, go quickly get treatment and we'll wait for you.
Okay.
Don't worry. Are you orange as well? You want to go to the hospital as well, you plonker? Go join him.
Nate, wait for Neptune.
Neptune's coming with you. Get a fast car, go bro. Yeah, and we'll wait back here for you.
Narrow with you, Neptune?
It's a shame the basketball doesn't work with that.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to try.
And I think this is the only bowling place now in the city. So I don't think any of the old bowling places still work. I don't know. Could be wrong.
You know, I had an idea. Go and make a car into a giant bowling ball and turn everybody else's car into bowling pins and watch them scatter. Just see them freak out.
Yeah. Don't know if how that would be possible, but yeah, I get the idea behind it.
Yeah, because once I'd see the giant bowling ball chasing them, they'd probably try to get away. Like, I'd build one if I could.
I don't know how much longer I'll be going, because I'm starting to get tired, to be fair.
It's already 3 a.m. here.
It's 8 a.m. for me.
I'm going to be doing a 24-hour here real soon. 24-hour run and see.
Just make sure you look after yourself up to that. And take a regular break. If you're going to be staying up 24 hours, Jesus.
Oh, I can go over 100 hours if I have to.
Damn.
It's because I have to take, like when I fly out, I have to take basically tranquilizers to knock me out.
Okay.
Because of the way my brain is, it does not shut down. So basically, when I don't have those, I stay awake nonstop.
No, yeah. As I said, just make sure you look after yourself, and then fair enough.
Oh yeah. So like you'll see me probably in the sea a lot earlier or something, basically, and you'll probably be like, well, didn't he fly out? It'll be me. It'll be me doing the 24-hour run.
Okay.
Basically, I could keep the casino open for the whole 24 hours.
But make sure, try and do other things up, because you may get bored after a certain period.
Yeah, well, I keep trying to hit the damn dealerships, and they're closed every time.
Yeah, no, it's just about getting there the right times.
Yeah, I guess they closed a half an hour before I got in.
Yeah, but what you could also do as well, post on Yeet asking if there's anybody from a dealership round as well.
Yeah, I'm going to end up having to. But I know if I do like a 24-hour run, I'd be able to do it at least. And
Okay. Just don't burn yourself out, relax, enjoy yourself.
oh, yeah.
How are you two doing?
Let's get it set up. Have a look. We'll try that one. So this one's set up now, so we'll just we'll wait until they come.
Yeah, I'll join it, though, that way it's there.
Yeah. I'm gonna be red, of course. We're just waiting on the blue team to come now.
Yeah.
Come on, blue team, chop.
Golden Fire 102 said you have great friends.
There you go.
Yeah. Damn, 3 hours for my phone to charge. Wonder if he went out of the...
Wasn't that not weird? Oh. Wasn't that I had issue? Oh, that was good.
What's going on?
I don't hear Nate on radio, nor is around.
Nate, you there?
And I'm not. Man, if I gotta come find you, I'm gonna plant a foot up your butt.
Probably enjoy that.
Yeah, true. I might have to go and get some giant waders afterwards.
Crashed his vehicle.
You ejectocetoed.
I'm assuming you got treatment by now then, yeah?
Yeah, I'm walking out of the hospital at the moment.
Okay, come on, Speedy Gonzalez, we're waiting for you. You're gonna be the blue team with Neptune.
You can join the game while we wait for Nate.
Yeah, as long as it's not started, you're good normally.
Yeah. It will put 3 of us in yet, because I said per team it's a max 2. If there's only 2 in each team, it won't start.
Hey, Neptune, you need some food yet?
I just got out of the hospital, not at the moment.
Alright.
But I might need to buy later.
What's up?
But I maybe need to buy later.
Alright, yeah, because I still have some food on me because I got bombarded yesterday with over 80 food, so I ended up with a bunch of it. But I can't use it anymore because of the tsunami. The food got updated in their store or their shop. But I still have extra food on me because I bought food yesterday.
But you need to have when you're refusing. Like, you know, for later. That's why I like it.
There's 10 food for you if you want in the bag, and there you go. Yeah, I put in the bag there for you if you want any food. Oh, you didn't have to. Oh, don't worry about it. I pay it forward basically, so you know you're gonna make Nate even more PO'd. Yeah, I mess with them because I'm at $693,838.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
2.8 million at the minute.
Yeah, I've been loaning out money too, so like people have been paying me back too.
What were you saying, Neptune?
I had 80 grand, I have 29 now.
Oh, okay. Anybody, oh wow, that's not. Anybody going to the Redline Tunes tomorrow?
Where?
Redline Tunes tomorrow, it's open up. It opens every once in a blue moon.
I think it might open and
Maybe. Well, it really depends when it's announced to be open. I don't know if it's set opening time, I don't know. I know it did, yeah, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock BST.
BST.
Yeah, 9 BST, which is currently, you 5 hours behind me, aren't you?
I'll probably be in bed, but I'll probably be out of the city before they're open.
Well, no, that's the thing. So it'll be, if you're 5 hours behind me, Robert, it'll be 4 p.m. for you.
4 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time I'm working on dinner.
Okay.
Because I get dinner going around 4, and then I have dinner. It's done by about 6. And then I normally fly in around 7:30.
Well, it can last anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, depending on weather.
Alright.
So just keep an eye.
I ain't done this map before, so...
You son of a bitch! He was over by the wall.
Too focused on fucking that. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you cheap shot motherfucker.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that thing ricocheted and hit me, you prick. Ha! Got you at the same time, bastard.
Fuck, I knew you were over here too.
Wow, Road. That's the how it is. How good. Huh? How did I lose?
You didn't die.
No, I didn't die. Maybe, unless there's maybe a thing where you can't stay still for too long, maybe.
I don't know. Because I was moving around last time that happened to me.
That's weird. Neptune, what was that? It's me being hungry. Bitch.
Is that with the bars?
Yeah, I'm gonna play my head. I'm gonna be comfortable.
Okay, all good. Should we go play some Sean while I wait for him?
There we come.
Yeah, I can do. Then I can join after we've done it. If he's getting some food. We'll do this one. We'll do 4 rounds of this one before I wait for there. There we go. Let's join.
Yep, I already joined.
Yeah. Perfect.
The dome one again. I'm still in. I was sitting on the one light beam, so my horn was staying on.
Wow, imagine.
Yeah, because I seen there was more people all of a sudden.
Yeah, we'll be back. I'll just grab this up now. We'll start another one.
Oh.
Ow! Bitch.
You did, Yui.
Sure, what we will do is we'll all just take each other out just so we can get Neptune back in.
Alright.
Let's go into the middle of them. Should be like, I think there's like 2 more, is there? 1 more? I think. Oh, it's like 6 more, so.
Rollo. What's the matter, baby?
Okay, that's weird. Okay, I thought that was stuff out, but okay. We're almost back with you, Neptune.
Oh, that's, I want that, no, that one. I don't. No, Tron's upstairs, I mean, stupid. we doing Tron again or are we doing Plasma? Tron? Let's go back. Yeah, let's go up there. The what one? The speed one? Oh, you don't want to do it. Okay, that's fine. You're trying that one.
Not really.
Okay, right, we'll do 6 rounds. No, 6 people. Okay, you can join now. Let me know when you've joined.
Yeah, I joined.
Neptune, one of you, I think. Are you joined?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. No, you need to click join. Click join.
I did, and it brought me up the menu. Like, lots of Tron, Raid, players.
He was still on the Plasmatron one.
Oh, okay, yes. Come off the plasma. Well, this is the Plasmatron one. This is Plasmatron. You mean the go-kart and that one downstairs? You working here? Okay, perfect. And then go to the join part and then join it.
I know, I am. Just before I can see
I'm still not seeing your name come up though.
Yeah, I only see 3 of us in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go, there we go. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realise. Okay, cool.
What's that? It's alright. It looks,
It's actually pretty fun.
You need to make sure you don't cross other coloured lines. You can cross your own line, but you can't cross others, and then you try and catch people out. Get them to take your line.
Who was yellow?
Did you get out?
No.
We're crashing into bikes more than things this time.
That was close though. Whoever was yellow. Yeah, someone got me.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, I'm green. You know what's funny is you can actually look up a little bit and you can see who's where.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Oh! Oh, you.
Thank you. Who's left? Think so left.
Yeah, Nate.
I'm sure I got you on that one.
I thought you did too.
No, I didn't.
Oh! Oh! Oh, again. Yeah. I tried to cut and I cut too early, so I hit the wall a little bit.
No, you're good.
Ain't no hiding, you little bastard. You're sitting still. Yeah, I'll call you. I'll be a snitch. Now if I cuff you first.
Lucky not used to a fucking coffin. Oh, I got it. No, thank you. I think they won it.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said Robert the Cuffer LOLJK.
Leave me alone. Shit, I just hit a green one.
Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, no. I went for blue by mistake.
Little Daniel. I have no idea how this could happen.
Oh!
Yeah, it was. Wow, imagine.
Damn. The middle of the bike didn't go through. I stopped on the front wheel there. Oh! No, no. I crossed Neptune's line there. It's you and Neptune right now, and you guys are staying side by side almost.
I almost jumped off my bike.
Sharkbait_11V said, "Dang, just finished Interstellar for the first time. That was a good movie."
Every time I went to watch it, I'd pass out. I don't know why, but like, I probably made it quarter of the way through, and then I woke up and I was at the credits when it first came out. It's like, okay, that's a first. Though I was working a while, I was doing double shifts when I was working with the government and that. Yeah.
Sharkbait_11V said, "Bro, it's worth the watch."
Yeah, I seen it pop back up on the feed here for me to be able to see it, so I'll try to catch it.
Sharkbait_11V said, "And I mean, come on, Anne Hathaway is a fox."
Jeez, Nate, you're that afraid?
Oh dear.
No. I'm stuck up there.
Suspicious.
Yeah, about hit your line. Oh! Neptune, you sneak bastard.
Can you also still hear me okay?
Yeah. I'll loop it. Loop it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you.
Sorry, I think I'm going to call it that, so I'm going to be tired.
I'm going there. Okay. What?
There.
Alright, I'm out.
Wow. Come back here, you meanie. You meanie. I'll come after you and shoot you in the kneecap.
Wouldn't do that to me.
So we'll still get you both, of course.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Tut-tut. Imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. You know, I should have known. But,
Yeah, but see, now I can do this and this. And
hey. What's it back?
there we go. What's that one game that they always play around here?
They play if you don't put my...
Where'd he go?
He's still got them, but now you're on.
Oh! I can't even see you, Nate.
I'll step back and you'll cuff him.
Yeah, but you can't see anything, he said, so I got to put him back through the door, right? All right, here we go.
There we go. And I'll give you these back whenever he is.
You still can't see. Ah! There. Hey, there he is.
Sharkbait _ 11B. Set into the 5th dimension LOL.
He's in the...
I'm gonna give you these back. I don't want them. Well, then Robert snapped them cooking. You can have that, you can have that. Right, so... Hold on a second, my brain don't want to function.
It's still very familiar.
Why does it feel familiar?
Well, the only thing that's not familiar is you're not on a cop outfit. This feels very familiar.
For sure it does. Well, you'll be fine. Alright, give me a second. I'm just starting something out.
We can sort something out.
She's counting everything of yours.
Counting? No, not counting it. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go outside. Robert, you can coffee.
Wait.
She confused me. Making me.
She better not have took my shit. I'm gonna kill her.
I guess that's why she wanted me to uncuff you.
Hurry up and uncuff me.
I am. There you go. Double check your inventory.
Oh, you fucking wanker.
I heard her laugh.
Where you at?
She's gone. Sign off a ton of car alarms. Where the hell did you guys go? I don't even know where you're at.
I just want to talk.
Robert, quick. Thank you, Robert. See you there. There you go.
Think he's getting his car.
I'm just gonna head to a garage.
Can you take me to
Sharkbait_11B said it's weird watching you
Yeah.
play on two separate devices because y'all's streams aren't synced, so I'm hearing almost like an echo. Y'all are like 3 or 4 seconds apart. LOL.
Oh yeah, I always have fun.
Just when it comes to those clusters and stuff, just make sure you don't get caught on them.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing, making it so I don't get caught with them.
So obviously there's fun games tonight, but just make sure you don't have them on you all the time. Because you could get pulled over for just being in the area of a drug cell, and then they can search you for being in the area of a drug cell. This is doing my house here right now.
Yeah, it's I know I'm trying to see if we could try to get for like the casino, because then technically, because then we could use it as a security thing, like a taser too. Uh-oh. He's trying so hard to get her. Damn, Nate, you should take some parkour classes.
I don't have parkour.
Get a membership. Gym membership.
Fuck your membership.
Okay, now I'm gonna tie it.
Just him.
Is it down?
Yeah, he's down. I went to his car with my car. He stepped in front at the same time.
I'll put him in your car in a second once I have a look at something. Nate, you good? You and me, stay alive.
Sharkbait_11B. Said hardcore parkour.
So I'm gonna put him in your car. Look now. I don't know why he wasn't happy before about me rearranging his pockets. There you go. Right, I'm gonna head over to my house, so I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
Alright, bye for now.
Yeah. I went. Okay, why is it not allowing me out? There we go. Alright, got back. Alright, I had to do it twice. Alright, here we go. And whoop. Nate's gonna kill me.
Robert,
Yeah.
stand outside of your car.
Keep on dancing at
What, $1,000 won't make you happy?
Damn it, tablet froze me.
$10,000 would make me happy.
Alright.
$10,000 and I won't shoot you to the cap.
Tired of going to the hospital. Oh, thank you. Alright, I won't shoot you in the kneecap. Today.
What's up?
When you flying out?
Probably with tsunami, or I'll stay in a little bit. Because I'm doing a poll for my 24-hour stay.
Well, probably gonna fly out soon. Got a lot of body cam to do this weekend.
Yeah. Look, your door's back.
Yeah, but you ran me over, Robert. You ran me over. You've broken the trust. It's the second time you've ran me over and killed me.
You still got paid now, didn't you?
I did, so thank you.
Exactly.
But still, Robert. Trust, man. Trust. You can't buy my feelings with money, Robert. You cannot buy my feelings with love. With money, I mean. But it's okay. It's okay. One day. I'll be able to trust you again.
Yeah, I'm going to try to catch a dealership here sooner or later and try to get a nice car here. Yeah. Nah, still hasn't been. It closed like 30 minutes before I flew in.
Hopefully the weekend will be a little bit better. There's going to be a lot of people on Saturday.
Yeah, well, today there's supposed to be Redline Tuners supposed to be open today.
Today? I thought
Yeah.
it was tomorrow. Well, Saturday.
Thought it was Friday.
Let me look at the website.
Because Natalie said it was today, 4 o'clock.
I wish I looked. I think she was talking about some event today. Earlier.
Yeah, because as far as I knew, I thought it was the Redline Tuners being today.
I don't know. I'm looking right now. Yeah, it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think she was planning some kind of event for tomorrow.
Possible. We even have a...
I guess she flew out.
Yeah, she said she was flying out.
Alright. She did it again.
How in the hell did I end up with razor blades in my damn glove box?
No idea.
Eh.
How'd you do that?
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta move stuff around again.
What are you gonna do now?
Let's see. I could make a little more money. I mean, even like if I do the 24-hour stay in the city, I could keep the casino open for 24 hours. I wonder if I'd get a raise for it.
24 hours of casino being open?
Eh.
Could probably help you out with that. At least a good amount of it, at least. I don't know about all of it, but a good amount.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll have to see what the voices in my head think of doing it on a date.
I looked at my hours for the casino the other day, and I don't even want to know what yours are. Because I'm at 1 day, 2 hours, and 19 minutes. You're probably at like 7 days and 3 hours. Actually, you're probably at 10 days, Robert. You're probably at 10 freaking days.
Well, let's hear. And I did 4 hours, 47 minutes, 53 seconds.
If you go on the website, under clock in, it'll show a thing to view your time.
Sharkbait_11B said that's an OSHA violation, LOL.
For the moment.
Yeah, I'm looking at it's duty logs, clock in.
Yeah, if you go to where you clock in at, there should be a third clock in, clock out, and then view your time.
Yeah.
What is it?
5 days, 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 58 seconds.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go. Cleaning it up for you. It's gonna go see if anybody's in Malaysia.
It could. Yeah, I think everybody flew out.
Probably. Which in turn does sound very good idea.
Someone's looking for pistol blueprints.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, T-Bone.
But alright, Robert, I'm gonna fly out
Alright.
so I can get some rest for tomorrow's activities.
Yeah, I gotta figure out supper for later today.
Yeah. Oh, I got that covered. Fast food all day. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Man, I gotta go through and get stuff figured out when I get back up later today. And then I got a place that I gotta go to, which is basically my little brother's on Saturday.
I got you.
So I'll have a late fly-in Saturday.
I'm gonna have a super early fly-in Saturday and Sunday. So that way I can actually do something.
Well, I do a lot of stuff throughout the night, so.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's like it'd be nice to have cops in the city around this times for people to keep doing stuff.
Yeah.
Because then they'd probably have a lot more crims on, you know, like gang members.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to be back in the city during the day.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I'm going to drive back up towards the casino.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's where I normally fly out from.
Oh, I just do it closest to the garage.
Yeah, well, every time I fly in over here at this garage, when I fly in, I end up having issues here, and yeah, now I lost eyes. Cat.
Well, I'm gonna go fly out. You have a good one, and I'll see you later.
Yep, you take it easy there, Nate. I'll see you later. Olivia just went through and took away my eyes and everything. I cannot see. I plug that back in. I'm going to lose everything. Oh, this is going to be a pain. This is really going to be a pain. I plug it back in. I know what's going to happen. Though I might be able to save it. Hang on. Come on. Yep. You. Bad key. just caused the failure. See, I knew it'd happen, and I did. If I wouldn't have pushed the cable back in, it wouldn't have caused the driver to kick it. Really? There we go. Alright, you guys, we are going to probably end our stream too, because I'm the only one in the city now. Nothing to really do when you're the only one in. Because when I re-logged, we were the last person still in. So that means everybody else called it, and we are basically the last person, except for, like, yeah, T-Bond was in for a minute, but looks like he flew out. Figure probably for tsunami, but don't forget to go to the poll and do a vote on the poll if you guys want a 24-hour live stream. I put it up on the channel, and it should show up if you're on PC. I don't know if it shows up on the phone. Well, it should, but I don't know how you have to find it. We hit the 600 goal, so you guys deserve the 24-hour live stream, and we are able to do that whenever you guys feel ready. I have a mic that is supposed to be here on the 29th, so we'll see if that shows. And we are set to do it if you guys are wanting it. Like I said, this weekend is my nephew's birthday, and
Sharkbait_11B said it does go to the channel and click posts.
alright, thank you.
The Wolf Syndicate said a woo, wolf face, wolf face, wolf face, wolf face.
But yeah, we are definitely getting our numbers. We're hitting our strides. You guys are what make the channel what it is, like I've always said. And you know, I do all this here for you guys. I'll go through and stay awake and get you guys some content that I hope is enjoyable for you guys, and I know it's enjoyable for me, so I'm always down to do it for you guys. And yeah, we're trying to go and get, for our next goal is 1,000. So we hit the 1,000. I think I'll go and put up a poll for that if you guys want a face reveal, or if I should do a 48-hour live stream for the 1,000. And yeah, we'll keep working and running as strong as we can. I know I want to go and keep you guys happy on the streams and all that. I gotta try to work on some vids for you guys. I know I also have to try to work on our shorts. I'm trying to find the part where I pulled out the baseball bat towards Trey and Havoc and Elnip and Lauren. I gotta find that again.
Sharkbait_11B said AHH damn bro 48 HRS is a hot min.
It's gonna be quite a bit, but for me is nothing really. Like I said, I can do I can do hours. You know, I stay awake, no issue, and that's the one thing that's different because you gotta remember me. Different. I'm under Nikola Tesla, Albert Einstein, and all them. That's where my brain level is. But with this issue that I have, I do not sleep unless I'm tranked. Which all that does is really shuts my eyes half the time. And like I've been running on 2 hours of sleep, so yeah, I'm running, still for you guys. It's not bothering me, you know. I doze off. It can be about 11 o'clock in the morning. I doze off because, like, I lay and I'll be out till noon, 1 o'clock. Though, if I'm lucky and the meds do what they're supposed to, I will go and be out for a few hours at least. But yeah, we are looking at trying to get that figured out for you guys. I have a new mic coming and is tunable. Like I said, it's made by Fiffing. It's a mic and a controller. They had marked down for almost $82, and I had a little bit of money left, so I went through and I ordered one.
Sharkbait_11B says I was gonna say, are you on some sort of sleep aid?
Yeah, for the issue I have, yeah. It's not a sleep aid. It's considered a narcotic mix, which tranquilizes the body. Sleep aids do not work on me. Ambien did. I'd actually sleep a full amount, and then I'd wake up feeling refreshed, but because of DOT licensing and all that, it was considered a ghost drug. So that means that when I was taking it, the possibility of passing out behind the wheel was pretty good, and so DOT took away your DOT license if you were to remain on the Ambien. So I went through and did not go and stay on Ambien. So I went through and doctors said, well, we can up your dosage. The dosage didn't do much at all. No change in my sleep with the mix I was on. So basically being off the Ambien, I went back to a couple hours to 4 hours of sleep. When my mom was, and so when my mom ended up getting close to leaving, here, I ran for over a month straight. I kept going on 1 hour of sleep.
Sharkbait_11B said, yeah, I got ya, you long haul or local?
I used to go and do construction, so I'd leave here where I live, and I'd be out in Wyoming. So I was in Alpine, Wyoming. That is 1,800 miles to Wyoming to Yellowstone. You add on another 50 miles to, no, 30 miles was Jackson, and then it was another 45 minutes to the Alpine. So that's where I was, and that's where I was doing work. I was doing work for the construction company out there called Oftedal, and they were going through, this was after I left the federal government. I went over and decided I was going to do some construction because I needed more money is what I needed. And the federal work I was doing, was not paying as much. So I went out west. I was getting $25 an hour to drive a semi. So in a day, I made over $200. Easy, So you'd figure over a week, I was going to have over $2,000 in a week. Just doing that, because I only worked for the one day I did work. I only worked about 5 hours, and they had equipment failure, so they had us leave, and it was to show how good my driving was, and they liked my driving, so they wanted me to keep working, and they were going to send me out to Montana, which was another 8.5, 9-hour drive to get up there, and then I had to make it to Billings. So if I would have made it to Billings, I would have been making $30 an hour driving a construction truck, for the company, hauling oil, gas, the fuel and all that, because they were going to have me do that. And at $30 an hour, I would have been coming home with like big bucks. But when my back went, I ended up in the hospital. And that's when I had that injury with the spine. And they were the ones that told me that my back was damaged pretty bad. They asked me if I knew about the injury, and I told them no. Last I knew, it was just a back strap, because that's what the hospital here said it was. So the whole time, like, I'd have back issues going. I figured it was my back strap because, like, I figured it didn't heal properly. So I'd be laid up for about a week, in between, when I was working the federal part, and when I left, because I was having the back issues, it's like, well, I'll just go somewhere else and do that, So I had my CDL. I was a Class A CDL on mine. I kept my CDL active while I was a federal employee. And I went through and ended up driving for one day, and the weekend I took a little slip. I caught myself, but the injury to the spine was so bad that when I did it, I had that happen. That little in the back. That's when I ended up in the hospital, and I missed the call from my boss at the time, and I was in severe pain. Now, they were giving me morphine and other stuff, to keep me from moving. They're basically trying to tranquilize me. Good enough, because, like, I'd start to move, and then that's when the pain would hit. But having to go to the bathroom, I had to move. That's what I wanted to do. Is like I wanted to go to the bathroom. I wanted to go into the bathroom, but I couldn't because the spine was not wanting to work right. So they'd bring in a urinal, and then I'd have to try to lean forward to get the urinal over, where I needed, and then I'd get my stuff taken care of with the urinal, at least try. And first night, I had to go. It was a given. I had to go to the bathroom. The nurse like, well, can you walk? Not really. I'm stuck here laying flat. Well, here's a urinal. Gives me the urinal. Does a check on my bladder. So, doing an ultrasound of my bladder. He's like, yeah, you got quite a bit of fluid in there. Your bladder's full. So, yeah, you definitely need to go or we're going to have to cath you. I didn't want a catheter. No. I'm sorry, but no. So I went and said, give me, just let me have the urinal. I'll keep trying. So I'd be trying to go to the bathroom. And you'd hear, because I'm trying to lean forward to go to the bathroom. Wasn't happening. He came back in. He's like, I'll give you 5 minutes to get something to happen. It's like, all right, I'm trying to go. I'm still trying to go. Yeah, that was not happening. I ended up going through, and he comes back in. He's like, well, it's going to be catheter time.
Sharpay_11B said, yeah, I understand that my mom had 7 back surgeries, had a full cage around her spine. By 2010 she was on so many painkillers she took her meds one night, woke up 2 or so hours later in a stepper. Sharpay_11B said took her meds again and wound up killing her.
Yeah, that's never fun either. But yeah, so that nurse went to catheter me, and I told him, no, you're not cathetering me.
Said moral is be careful if you're on painkillers.
The only painkillers I'm on, because I refuse to be on painkillers, is Tylenol and CBD. CBD I'll do. I won't do THC because I don't want to be buzzed or anything like that. So I'm not going to do that. But yeah, like I said, he wanted to catheter me, and I noticed the bed moved a little differently. I asked him, can you tilt this bed? And he was like, why? Just tilt it for me. I need to feel like I'm standing to try to go. Well, the nurse did it. He went out. I had to lean just a little bit. Not much, but I still had to lean. So that way I could make sure, I had my stuff where it was supposed to be. And I started going. Oh, man, did that feel good. I felt better.
Said I came in at weird time here you talk about catheters, lol.
Yeah, back when I had my first spinal cord injury. When I was working for a construction company.
Sharpay_11B said lol, yeah you did.
But yeah, basically, moral of the story, I do not trust the hospital here where I live. because they're the ones that misdiagnosed me in the first place, and yeah, I refuse to go to them for anything severe.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said hi, Steven.
But yeah, if you do make it over to the channel there on the main part for the
Stephen
poll.
Parker. Said hey, Syndicate, waving hand.
If you're going for the poll, it is on the channel for you guys.
Stephen Parker. Said I've had one a time or two.
Yeah, I still won't. You know, it's like I have to be trained, like the anesthesiologists have to be involved for me to not be awake. I get combative when a needle goes into my hand or my wrist. I used to be a blood donor. So yeah, basically they know not to try to jab my hand or wrist, or else I'll fight them. The other thing is, like, the ordeal I've gone through, and I still need another surgery, so I'm not working or anything. I do everything out of pocket for myself, you know.
Sharkbait_11B. Said when I was in the hospital when I broke my foot they left me on a bed in front of the nurse's station. I had to pee. They brought me one of those pee jugs and said figure it out, so I had to cover up with. Sharkbait_11B. Said a blanket and let it flow. They were all surprised I filled the jug, lol.
Oh yeah, I filled one. They say I had about 900 for my bladder milliliters. It was more than that. I filled the jug and they had to bring me a second one, which, you know, the nurse was surprised. I looked at the nurse, I said, no catheter for me. Oh, that was when I was in Wyoming, and yeah, they did real good work with me when I was over there. You know, I went from Alpine when I had my back go over to Star Valley, which is over, you know, it was either way. If I would have went to either hospital, it was the same distance both ways. So I went to the one that was on flat ground and not on a bumpy area. There were still some bumps. We found them. I was hurting.
Sharkbait_11B. Said right, you ain't jamming a balloon down my ding dong.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I always tell them.
Said I need to buy a case for my PC next month. The case is €90, yikes.
Ooh. Yeah, that's pricey. At least I think it is.
Sharkbait_11B. Said how much is that in USD?
Oh, let's hear. Pounds just over what our dollar is worth, less than the pound, I think. So like 5 pounds is like 6 pounds to us. Or 7. Or no, 1 pound is
Neptune.
2.
Said $102. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said Neptune, bro, I need a whole new PC LMAO. Sharkbait_11B. Said damn it, son.
But yeah, the poll for you guys is up, like I said.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Neptune. Neptune. Said hey wolf.
So did you enjoy yourself on the games there, Neptune?
Neptune. Said after I fix most of the problems with my PC I might sell it and try to buy a new one, but I might need to start streaming then haha. Neptune. Said I was locked in while we played games.
Yeah, it's about how I am with Call of Duty normally when I play Call of Duty.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said at Neptune Intel Core i5 8400 motherboard Aspire TC885G 8 bytes DDR4 RAM Intel UD graphics 630. Stephen Parker. Said whenever I got mine I was heavily sedated on morphine. I fell out / off a vehicle at 55 to 60 miles per hour and slid on my back an estimated 540 feet, had road rash from back of neck to knees. Sharkbait_11B. Said hey Rob, do you run a controller or use mouse and keyboard?
For PC, it's a controller.
Said
Same with the Xbox.
GPU. UD graphics 630. Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said yeah.
Yeah, because that's why I can do my rolls and everything. I don't have to go and try to fight with it.
11B. Said damn Steve, glad you're still with us. Neptune. Said I suggest you should get 1632 GB of RAM.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do for mine. But yeah, the ordeal that we're working with, we're gonna go through and get the 24-hour live stream set.
Pony Club. Said it's funny because I don't even stream.
Nah, but the RAM should help boost your speed a little bit, so that way you're not dropping to like 1 frame.
Said for record.
Like mine's a 16 gig, and I need at least another to help smooth out some of the areas where I start to...
Said treated me like a burn victim, had to have a wire brush taken to my back for 8 hours to get all the gravel out. I also broke 19 bones total, 3 in my hand, 2 in my arm, the rest in foot.
Yeah, that's rough. I've broken both elbows, you know. One was an oxygen tank at 60 miles per hour. The other one was a cement wall. And I still haven't had them fixed, so my elbows... I can't straighten my arms out all the way. Like if I do, my elbow locks and then my arm locks up.
Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Said damn. Neptune. Said basically I need a new case and 32 GB of RAM. Cheapest 32 GB DDR4 3200 MHz is 62 euros, so 70 US dollars and 31 cents.
I found one for mine for, it was 55, but it was on sale. You know, check Amazon, see if they have one. If you guys have Amazon your way, might be able to find one cheaper. But yeah, we are definitely knocking things out of the park, you guys. I'm always happy to have you guys with.
Stephen Parker said it was 24 YRS ago. Sharkbait _ 11B said, Steve, I've got 4 in my left foot as of RN. Neptune said, but I live in Estonia, and everything is EXP. Neptune said, I might buy from AliExpress. Canadian _ gamer LOL said, Patron said is on Amazon for $79 Canadian ATM. The Wolf Syndicate said the wolves head to their den for a rest. Neptune said, saw a same spec ram for €30.
Yeah, because, like, the stuff I've looked at, like, right now, I've got a mic on the way. That way it's not my headset.
Said Eddie.
Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better there, eh?
Canadian _ gamer LOL said, I don't buy from Ali. Last 3 times the stuff I ordered was run or broken.
Oof.
Canadian _ gamer LOL said, Amazon never have an issue. Sharkbait _ 11.
Yeah, that's what I deal with is
Amazon.
Amazon.
Was watching a movie, hope it went well.
It's where I bought the microphone and the soundboard.
Said I have 2 mouse pads, cause I ordered the second one by accident. Canadian _ gamer LOL said it okay, my voice still lil crockly but coughing slowly going away.
That's good. Yeah, Nate don't like my bank account. I'm at 669,000.
Said yeah, they put 7 pins in my foot to hold everything together. It was weird cause they couldn't hard cast it. I only damaged the left side of my body. The Wolf Syndicate said the wolves head to their den for a rest.
Alright, well, if you take it easy, thanks for being in the stream. And like I said, we'll get a 24-hour stream going here real soon for you guys. I put the poll up for you guys.
Said take it easy, Wolf. Canadian _ gamer LOL said my next thing is 1440p monitor, then you'll have 4 on my PC.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Stephen Parker said it hurt like a mother effer when they pulled those pins out too. Stephen Parker said Night Wolf.
But yeah, if you're if you're looking for stuff like A said, you know, Amazon's not a bad place to look. I can go through the manufacturer because my PC is a American built PC. You know, from the company I can order the parts. But I also have a warranty on it.
_ 11B said that's a dog style setup LOL. Canadian _ gamer LOL said I may try do a 12 this weekend if my voice will last LOL.
Yeah, well, these guys hit the 600 goal. So now I'm setting a new goal, and basically if they hit, I'll have to set up a poll to see if they want like a face reveal or something.
Said GM Steven and Sharkbait. Canadian _ gamer LOL said Amazon moist stuff at your door in less than a week. Neptune Said my monitor was 136 US dollars. It said 1080p, but I can run 1440p 75 Hz.
That's not bad. I've got a 4K monitor I'm running, which I bumped it down to 10K, instead of 4K, it's down to just about 1080. Because if I try run 4K for my stream and everything, it'll kill my stream. Like the picture that I see on my stream, because I can see, is different from what my monitor is. Because my monitor is still trying to kick 4K.
Said I won't do that. There enough scary crap on internet. I don't want to add to it.
Oh, yeah, they want to. I mean, I could do either that or a 48-hour live stream for them.
Canadian_gamers LOL. Said 3x 1080p 240 HTZ. Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL, not trying to break the camera LOL.
But yeah, you guys definitely deserve the 24-hour live stream. We're going for it. I got the poll up for you guys to go and give me a response, basically, to see what you guys feel like. And then we'll set it up with a date, and I'll put up 3, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for one of them, and let you guys vote for which one, and then we will do it for the live stream for you guys. I mean, I could keep the casino open for 24 hours. Now you figure 15.55 every 10 minutes, that comes up to 6 times that. So, yeah, you do that and then times that for that amount by 24. If I run the casino 24 hours, I would have, let's see here, so clear 15.55 times by 6. So that's $9,330 an hour. Now I times that by 24. In 24 hours, if I do 24 hours straight, I will have $223,920. If I do a 24-hour run for the casino. So yeah, if we do that with our amount that we have at 600, that'd be 800. That'd be a mil. We'd be right at a mil if I run a 24-hour at what I have now. Like if I take a break for a few and get myself set up for that, yeah, we'd have a mil. But anyways, you guys, I think it should be time for me to head out, and we'll be back for another stream, of course, here later today. Server's about to reset. You guys, remember, you guys are appreciated. You guys are amazing. I can't do much without you guys because you guys are what make the channel what it is. And, I want to see us hit the next goal of 1,000. especially after I do a 24-hour live stream. Yeah, you guys have earned that 24-hour live stream big time. And you guys have a good day.
Sharkbait_11B said, alright bro, you have a good rest of your night, get some rest.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take my meds again here and try a rest. And then, of course, you guys have a good day, a good evening, a good afternoon, good morning, wherever you guys are watching it from, and whatever time is over there that you guys are seeing it. And always remember, you guys are amazing. Stay kind. And, show respect. Everybody.
Said hopefully we get rated a few times.
If I'm doing a 24-hour, either way, I gotta stop at the 11-hour and 54-minute mark. So, yeah, we're gonna probably get a raid in between. But, like, after a certain time of me doing it, I'm not gonna get raided until later in the night. So I could do a late night run, start late in the evening, go until the morning, for my 12-hour part, and then for my next 12-hour from that point on, I could do it that way. But anyways, you guys, thank you very much. You guys are always appreciated, like I said. And, be kind to one another. I'll see you guys here in the next one. Thank you very much.